but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
I don't know how to say no to this. Dude! What? Ooh. There we are. Okay, that's working. Huh, that's weird. I got like a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to get some oxy fucking thing. Oh, oh, attenuation's working. Oh, lovely, that's much better. Yes. I'm going to quickly put noise gate on. Just because I can see a noise for about... Is that minus 30 decibels? Close threshold will be 30. 1. Do it the wrong way. How do I know if this is working? It's not, I can tell you that. 30. I don't remember how to use OBS. Wait, is it open threshold and change? This? No? Oh. I see. Yes, yeah, okay, I get it now. Huh. Yeah. Okay, oh fucking hell. I'm gonna put a quick limiter on this, so if I do that again, it should, like, not allow that. Yeah. And now if I put my voice up a bit, like this. I need to put the floor up now. It's literally just me remembering how to do shit on OBS, because honestly I have not used OBS in 4 months. Before that, like a year or 2. So everything's still set up from when I'm hearing echo. I'm monitoring. Everything's kind of just set up from when I like streamed regularly. Oh fuck. In like 2022. It was literally like, yeah. But yeah, literally, like, I think the last live stream I did was 2022. It might be 2023, 2024, honestly, because I did like random ones. I am fully now looking at my channel, just to see where the last one was. Is it live? Live streams? Right, I have an archive. Right, okay. Oh no, I did one last year. And then it was a while ago. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I thought it wasn't too, like... Yeah, so 1 year ago, yeah, okay, and then 4 years ago. So it was 2022. Everything's still set up from 2022. I have not changed anything in the past 4 years. The only thing I've changed is this is a different camera, but at the same time, it's basically like this. At this resolution, there's no difference because I've made it. As you can see from the black border, I've made it smaller, so you know that's fun. Because what's it called? Like at the end of the day. Anyway, the point of this is, I'm literally gonna fix my Xbox. At the same time, I will literally answer almost any questions. So like. I'm actually changing the title to Ask Me Anything because it's more of an AMA than that. Here we are. Oh, I didn't mean to start Discord. I don't want to start Discord. Fuck off, Discord. Discord. Fuck off. Right, anyway. Let's get on to the actual thing, shall we? I'm gonna take my... I think I'm just gonna take my earphones out, honestly, because I don't need to. As long as I don't need to monitor my own voice. Like at the end of this, I'm not touching my computer basically during the entirety of this because I don't need to. Like it's just stream stuff. I guess I do need to change stuff. I got a mouse. But yeah, we are actually gonna go. So I bought a second webcam, the exact same webcam, so I can do this. Yeah. Welcome to my messy desk. Problem is, every time I say messy desk, it reminds me of a picture that we had to. Reminds me of year 5. We had to copy a picture using Control-Click, and it was a picture of a messy desk. And it was literally called like messydesk.png. Every time I think of messy desk, that happens. Anyway, let's check things out the way, including this just random white car. Oh no, I know what this is. This was my travel pass, and as you can see, the actual like ink has just peeled off. Cause that's quality. Sorry for that. Wow. Call that a knife? Actually, I shouldn't hold this because YouTube are twats. Even though it's a pen knife, less than 3-inch blade, used more for like cake than hurting someone. Literally have used it for cake before. I have fully cut a cake with a pen knife because we didn't have a proper knife and I didn't want people to use their hands. I say people, it wasn't as in like, it was easier for us to cut it than obviously like, can't just cake. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rhys, that's gonna really piss me off. Right, let's actually grab the fucking Xbox. Right, I need to, the problem is, so this is the Xbox itself. This is literally the current state of the Xbox, as you can see. This is the actual like main metal frame and stuff. Mine is the Series S Slim. You can tell from the label. Actually no, I don't want to show you the serial number at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, that's the serial number. But yeah, model 1439 because it's the Xbox 360S Slim. Even though it's basically as wide as the S, it doesn't really make sense, but it's the slim one. It's like the matte panel and it's not glossy, which I prefer. I think the matte looks more tasteful. The glossy is a bit... This aged better than the glossy one. And the Xbox 360E is ugly as fuck, So there are a couple potential issues with this. It could be the disk drive, it could be the hard drive. I could have screwed something up in here. That's my biggest worry. How am I gonna ground this? Does this ground through the power supply? I'm hoping so. But at the same time, how do I ground? I'm gonna quickly readjust my mic so I can't hit it as much because I'm put it sideways. Right, okay. Yeah, that's much better. Just because now I can't, like, that's proof, isn't it? I can't hit the cable and make it pop constantly. Anyway, but yeah, it could be either like the hard drive, it could be the disk drive. Like, I don't know. It might even be like I've done like static discharge or some like crap like that. But this is literally my childhood Xbox. This is like the only console I own apart from another, like the very original Xbox that a friend gave me. So yeah, this is like all my childhood saves and stuff on here. I really don't care about them. I was not good at all games when I was younger. There's nothing on here that I actually care that much about. I would say my Halo Reach. One of my favorite games on the Xbox 360. My favorite Halo game. Because yeah, this was like one of the first ones I played. I was 6 when it came out. But like even my stuff from this, for some reason, just doesn't show up. Apparently, that happens to cheat accounts, and I'm like, I didn't even have gold. Why would I cheat in the game? But those saves I've copied over to a different Xbox, and it just works and has all my stuff. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna put it together and hope that it just works. It's probably not going to. Well, let's see, shall we? So if you've seen the thumbnail of the video, stream, whatever, seen the thumbnail, you'll know all the parts are currently on my bed behind me. So I need to grab the screws. We've got that. I probably should grab the mount for this. Actually, I won't yet, because at the end of the day I want to test if it's working. I was going to plug this into my computer, like these, to test them, but my computer's power supply is not that old. It's fairly modern, so it doesn't have whatever the hell this, like, these connectors are. I'm seeing similar pins to it. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, those look like jumper pins, but no, it's literally just a power cable for the hard drive. But yeah, the hard drive does have SATA power. I can plug this into my computer. I can also plug it into the dock behind me on the bed, but there, I can plug it into that. Hopefully I shouldn't need to. If this is spinning, then I'm probably not going to, but at the end of the day, I do want to check if there is actually readable data. If it is corrupted, then I know what's wrong, and I can probably, format this. I think the actual console has its own... Doesn't the actual console have its own ROM? This shouldn't matter, surely. I'm pretty sure I've launched the Xbox without this before, so I don't actually know if this matters, so let's see. Right, I'm going to grab the power supply, fans there, I need to grab the screws, what else? Wi-Fi chip, this is literally the Wi-Fi card here, it literally unplugs. Probably a controller, so I can turn it on. Because I've unplugged the front panel, and the front panel's bugging as well. Maybe it was static discharge. I don't have an anti-static thing. I guess we'll use the next best thing and I can just run a wire. My plugs are by there, I can literally run a wire to the earth. That's gonna be the best, isn't it? Where is my... Hey, where's my earth cable? Is it in here? Oh, right. Earth cable. I'm literally gonna shove this in the power socket and shove it in the Xbox, and it should be earthed. Yeah. Or grounded if you're American. Hello. Jojo Guna C9Z. How are you? I'm literally shoving like an earth cable into a power socket. Accident. Hopefully. Hopefully this is working. Lovely. Is that it lit? Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to find somewhere secure for this to stay. That might actually be good. Well, these just more. Keep it in. Nope. Stabbing the Xbox. This is why things of mine break. I was gonna say because I just shove things. I'm afraid that I haven't actually seen Joe. You're still no idea what I'm afraid. Okay. Much. Okay, that's perfect. Pick it up. It's just good. Do I have the alligator? I have a bunch of things spread all around my room, and I have to keep going to different places to find them all. It's all screwed in. I think I did all this. Screwdrivers. Bro, I'm in Pune, India. My modded Xbox 360, lots of games is completely dead. Repair shops here say it can't be fixed. Any suggestions? What? The thing is, the hard drive you can just take out. So yeah, you can just take them out. Like, this is literally... Obviously, on the white Xbox is quite an obvious thing you could just unclip. But... On the black Xboxes... you have this little panel, and it's got a little thing. If you undo that, you can take the Xbox out. It has a little alt tab, and it'll, like, unthing it. And honestly, I'd say test it in another Xbox, make sure the hard drive's working, and at least then you have all your game saves and stuff. But honestly, like, when they're dead, a lot of the time it's just the power supply, like, just the power brick. Because the actual, like, especially with these ones, like, they don't really overheat or anything. This one was starting to overheat, that's why I took it apart to clean it, and I broke it. Hello! I'm just going to say this now, I'm going to butcher lots of names, because I'm an English speaker, Welsh speaker, but not any other languages. I say a lot of things weirdly as well. But yeah, hello Adam Sadkowski. Sorry, I had to get my tittling like that. Should I take the hard drive out my working PS3? I mean, you can do, but, like, if it's... Well, I mean... what's it called? Sony... I don't actually know what hard drive it is. Isn't it one of these? Because you can get one of these, but, like, it's going to be tiny. Like, this is 2 terabytes, so it'll be, like, a quarter, an eighth of the size of this. Oh, it depends. If you've got... Specific models of PS3 can actually be modded. Like, you can actually just put, like, Linux on them. So I'd say, like, search up, like, PS3 Linux, because you can actually make your PS3 into just a computer. And that means you can make, like, a, you know, streaming box or whatever just from an old, like, PlayStation. Right, power supply is over there on the bed. I've literally everything is on the bed. Power supply. Fire shield. Yeah, it would help if I had the power supply, wouldn't it? yeah, I'm gonna quickly plug things in. Yeah, no, honestly, if you jailbroke it, keep it jailbroken, or even sell it, because honestly, like, there's people actively looking for jailbroken or jailbreakable PS3s. So honestly, like, you can put it for sale and people will buy it. Like, there is a demand for that, just because you can't do it with the slim models, you can't do it with certain big models, you can't do it with the PS4 or 5, but you can do it with the PS3. And it's a little box that you can just put on your under your TV. So honestly, like, you could probably get some money from that. If you don't want to sell it, I'd say, I'd personally take it into retro center. You could install something like MAME or some emulator on it and just use it as a retro gaming thing. At the end of the day, it's just a Linux computer. You can do anything with it. It'll be a bit slow with modern stuff, but can, theoretically. Like, I've run Minecraft on a Raspberry Pi, and that runs a bit thing. I have no idea the price range, I'm afraid. You'd have to, like, look it up, because, again, this is the only console I've owned, and I had it for, like, 7th birthday or some stuff like that. Well, no, Christmas, probably. Actually, I'll literally look it up. PS3 jailbreakable. Because it's which model is it? So, well, yeah, no, you've literally said it's jailbroken, so it's fine. PS3 jailbroken. There's that auto completed on eBay, just auto completed. People are currently selling like 60 gigs PS3s for £200. Which is about 270 like US dollars. And that's just like, oh, that's, to be fair, that's full setup, so that's probably a remote power supply. I mean, I can literally look on it. But yeah, there's well, that one's a 60 gig backwards compatible with controller and accessories, £250. That's even more. Like those are just, you know, just those are all secondhand as well because it's PS3. So like at least £200, maybe even like higher. If it's also already jailbroken, you might find someone who'll be like, "I'll pay you extra." 256 gigs. Jesus Christ. I didn't know they did. I mean, I'd literally got a 256 gig Xbox 360, so like that does make sense. Well, I see what like I just clicked the very first one. Someone's selling console only untested 256 gig for $47. That's an American one. That's weirdly low, actually. And the fact they say console only untested means that they just received it from someone was like, I'm just gonna sell this, or they tried it, doesn't work, and they're like, it's untested, you can take it. So I don't trust that listing. There's a better one. Yeah, like the Slims sell for much less. If you've got like a proper, like the fat ones sell for much more than the Slims, just because you can do a lot more of them. But yeah, honestly, the best to do is to do your research, see if there's anyone. Yeah, $47 is kind of nuts. I don't think it's probably not working. If it is working, the person selling it is probably an idiot, because again, like, the fact that you can get them for £200, not less. Like, the lowest ones were like 180, and that's just for, well, that was just a quick search anyway, so yeah, the fat one sells for a lot more, just, again, because you can do stuff with it. Because when you have a console you can't do stuff with, it's basically a paperweight. As such as this. There is a cable to plug the remote in, is there? I cannot be asked to grab batteries for the battery pack. Oh, that was an awful sound. I just whacked it. Oh, the battery pack already on this one. Right, but Ooh, that's a second-hand remote I bought. Let me grab it. Now these are from when my brother had the Xbox before me. Hi, Eason Ling. Hi, I'm good, thanks. Hop on MCBBG. Sorry, I didn't see your thing there. I didn't see it. Oh. Wanda, can you hear the train outside? There's a train going past right now. I'm hoping not, but... Oh, no, I can see the thing's not thing with that. But yeah. This theoretically should just plug in. I've actually got my dock attached to my desk by here. Oh, you can see it, yeah. This is a Steam Deck dock. But kinda, yeah, it's a Steam Deck handheld dock. That I've just literally put around my table, shut it, and it's staying still, to be fair. Would help if I plugged it in the right way around. Does this work? I don't know. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna plug it in with nothing plugged in. It's not the right way around. Just checking and plugging the power in the right way around. Upside down. Yeah. Just because I do not want to damage it further. Yeah, honestly, have a look into the PS, honestly, because you can probably get quite a bit of money for that. But yeah, enjoy wherever you're doing next. In a bit. That. Oh, that's good. No, that's working. Yay! Well, I mean, I say yay, that I know the power works. Power supply is green, so that's not having a fault. Ooh, actually, should I check the voltage? Voltage is it meant to be? Those say 16 volts, but that's if we can trust them. Say trust them. 16 volts, but that's like capacity. Not capacity. Capacity is a bad word. It's like the max. I've got a multimeter here. Actually, I can just go. There's no way I'm going to be able to make that visible to you, is there? Yeah, I do actually. I just have a webcam up there, just like facing straight down. It's the exact same one as this. PC. But I'm just going to shove this in, make sure like the power's actually going correctly. Just because I've had issues with the power supply since I've had it. It constantly just goes like red, and you have to like unplug it, plug it back in, and it just works. So if it is the power supply, I can just get a new one. Even better, because it is just a really simple thing. You can just like I could probably make my own. I think I'm pretty sure there's like 3 or 4 wires. Because that's kind of all you need. There might be a bit more, it might be 6 wires, but not much. The hardest part would be getting the actual like power supply, but you can just get them online. There's a lot of people with just like broken consoles or just old consoles, and they're just selling everything separately. Because some people think if they sell them separately, they'll get more money for it, when they actually, people tend to like buy in everything together these days, especially for like older consoles. People do like just, ooh, Xbox, and I don't have to find everything, it's all together. I can enjoy my old games again. Right, okay, so, I mean, to do the obvious thing, this fan should be 12 volt. Things off the probes. That would help. Yeah, you should be 12 volts. And I can't see it, that's a problem. We can't both see it at the same time, I'm sorry. I'm going to be looking at it because I need to see it. Right, okay, so ground 12 volts, 12.06, perfect. Just going to make sure that these are... Yep, they're connected. At the same time, is this grounded where this plugged in? It should be. But at the same time, this isn't grounded, is it? Because yeah, this isn't grounded. It's only got 2 pins. So this is not grounded on its own. I need to ground it. Just to stop any stray electricity from breaking it further. Right. Can I just shove it? There's a bit of plastic that's flappy enough for it to just shove in. Oh, there we are. Right there. But now, if I probe apart the case... Oh. In the wrong mode. There we are. So this will beep. Yo, I got recommended. How are you? Oh, good, thanks. I'm just... Again, I'm going to be thinking with names. Is it Fraz and ZX4GN? I don't... If that means something, I don't know, I'm afraid. But yeah, I'm good. How are you? I got recommended. What's it called? So my channel is... Well, this year my channel is 14 years old. And because I do things with tech, music, loads of stuff, it gets recommended quite far. Also, I've got a video. I've got one random like clip from a musical which has like 4 million views, so that also spreads that. Oops, spreads that into those circles. But yeah, that beat means these wires are actually like connected. Right. So my computer is grounded because if it's not, I might shock. So. Oh, that's not actually. What else is grounded by here? I honestly thought I saw something. That's the problem, is I've got so much stuff here that doesn't need grounding that it's hard to find. Oh no. Right. I'm just going to shove this in a power socket. That's the easiest way, is just shove it in a power socket. Any life problems? Shove it in a power socket. Yes. Good, okay. So, that's gonna stop this from getting fried from me, like, because I'm on like carpet and stuff. I've got no way to stop like like static electricity from breaking it, so that should hopefully stop that from being broken further. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is I need to plug in the front panel because I need to press a button. You need to... Alright, I'm going to actually plug in the hard drive, make sure that's working. Hopefully I feel it spin up. Yeah, oh, thank you for subbed. Yeah, what's it called? I started doing YouTube when I was an 8-year-old child. Maybe I was even... No, I was an 8-year-old child. Because, yeah, I had been watching, like, YouTube, like, Minecraft on YouTube for a while, so it meant that I kind of wanted to do it. So yeah, I would literally just been making random videos since I was an 8-year-old. Started taking it a bit more seriously in the past few years, just because it's something I like to work on. I'm just seeing if this hard drive's actually doing anything. The problem is, these cables are kind of stiff, so I feel like they just pull each other out. Are you not even trying? Oh no, is my hard drive broken? Or is it just not trying to use it yet? Hopefully it's not trying to use it yet. Let's plug in... Why have I got the Xbox with a sensor button? I have to grab the front panel. Oh. Right. If you've never seen behind the sensor buttons on this, I'm actually going to switch this back to the bigger cam. Yeah. So yeah, this Xbox has like sensor buttons here and here. Holding this wrong way around. Where is it? Yeah, here for the eject button and here for the power button. So it actually is just... It's just a bit of wire. I really cannot tell you, like... the way this works is just kind of over the top. It's like you're basically sensing humans conduct electricity. Like if I where's the multimeter? Because I think I can just do this on my skin. Your skin conducts electricity. Not particularly well, but if I actually go to resistance on here, okay. So there's no way I can put this, so I'm just gonna have to hold it. But yeah, so these two things, if I put them together, it's like, yeah, it's showing a very tiny amount of resistance because it's literally touching. But if I put my finger over it, you can see it's not an open circuit. It's conducting electricity through my finger. If I let go, and now it's not. So what it's doing is it's literally, when your finger comes near it, it starts absorbing electricity. So all it's doing is detecting a difference and then turning on. It's such an overcomplicated thing for a power button. It also means it's kind of prone to failure. And I may have broken it. Yet another thing. Oh yeah, these hopefully should be fine. I'm not going to do this while it's turned on, for obvious reasons. And this isn't actually screwed in. I need to screw it in. Oh, I need to turn it back over to the thing. Whoops. But yeah, this isn't screwed in. So this is the thing. Oh, there's a tiny little... Oh! How did I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a button by here, but that's a sync button, isn't it? Pretty sure that's the sync button. Yeah, that's the sync button. That's how you pair remotes. I'm literally trying to... The problem is, because it's a sensor button, it just randomly triggers. I had a plasma ball once, and it would just turn it on and off, open the like disk drive when you played with a plasma ball. So yeah, if you've got one of these and buy a plasma ball, it's kind of funny. Or if you know someone who has like an Xbox with the sensor buttons, you can fuck with them with a plasma ball. Get a plasma ball, play with it, and it's just like, why does my Xbox keep turning on and off? Why is the disc tray opening? Like it just does random things. Which way around is this meant to be? That way. Yeah, it's plastic on that side, so it's this way, and I'm just looking for where the actual like wires are. Because on one side it's plastic, on the other side it isn't. It's like carbon. I need the carbon to touch the metal. Right, get in. Get in my belly. Oh! There we are. Oh. Right, now that's it in, I'm assuming you're not just going to work for me. No? I do regret taking my Xbox apart now I've broken it, but at the same time, it would just turn off in the middle of, like, I was playing Halo Reach, it would just turn off in the middle of a mission, and I was just like, okay, it's overheating, because it just keeps turning off in the same place once it gets enough, like, enemies on screen, so, because it was only when we got to the harder difficulty, where you have more enemies, you have more, like, grenades and stuff being thrown, that it started to just turn off, and that kind of just it signals just, oh, it's overheating. Were we playing it in... I think we were playing it in winter as well. Like, it was clearly... Yeah, so I did clean out all the dust. But yeah, I've done something as well, haven't I? I'm going to plug this into the back of the Xbox. It's actually... it's actually why... like, what's it called? It's why when you, like, rub your socks on the floor, you can, like, shock someone. It's because you are literally generating static electricity, so, like, literally just electricity that's just stuck to you. And yeah, because your skin's conductive. Yeah. It's also why you shouldn't, do this to electronics. It made a beep as I did that, so yeah. You shouldn't, like, you shouldn't touch electronics like this with fingers, because you can do bad things. Also, the oils on your, like, fingers and stuff, those are also slightly conductive, but yeah, your skin is literally like a wire. It's also why getting shocked is quite easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's why. Fun fact: when they do electrocution, like as a punishment, they used to wet the hair because when the electricity used to conduct through, because the hair is not as conductive as the skin, it would catch on fire. And they thought that was too cruel for an execution. These are the facts I know. Right, anyway, where is... So that's working now. If I don't pop it out of the thing, I probably should get some glue or something to hold that in, but I don't have any glue. Lovely, so is that working? Or it kind of is. And that's working. Okay, I haven't completely broken it. So what I'm meant to do is, I will now turn it... You know what, I'll turn it... What I'll do is I'll turn it up like this. I can't, there's a power cable in the back of it. You know what, I'll just readjust this camera. There we are. Hello. But yeah, so now this is kind of working if I hold it right against it like this. Yeah, there we are. As you can see, it's not turning on because it's a bit finicky. I have probably done some damage, but hopefully I can find spare parts if I need to. But if I hold this while turning it on, you're not gonna. I hope you can hear the beeping, but probably not. Why aren't you turning it on? Oh wait, hang on. Is it the bug where I have to hold it down? No? Oh yeah, that's why this is metal as well, is because, yeah. Actually, is that metal? It doesn't really matter. Why aren't you turning it on? Because I'm clearly pressing the button, I'm hearing the beep. Actually, where's the beep? Ah. I'm trying to figure out where the beeps come from. Is it this? That seems like a buzzer. Right, now you're not beeping at all. Part of me is just tempted to go to... I went to the local, like, it's called electronics / like, second-hand shop. Yeah. Yeah, I found a deluxe edition of Halo Reach. So this is my second copy because I broke my brother's copy. And I found this in the shop. It's literally like a limited edition thing with, like... I saw it and was like, I have to buy it. But yeah, so it's kind of cool actually. Back when you actually had physical things, but yeah. So I'm probably gonna unbox that on my channel at some point. When I say unbox, I want to go through it because it's literally going to be a nostalgia thing. Because it's got like the journal and stuff. It's got like lore for Halo Reach, and yeah. I was kind of too young to play Halo 3 and like actually properly enjoy it. I just used to play Forge, and I used to go on the desert map and just put two elephants together. Because, yeah, I preferred base building in a game without bases. So, they had the elephants, which are basically my mobile bases. Yeah, so I think I've damaged something by here. But at the same time, it's not too big of a deal. Oh, you're working now. Great. What was happening was, I was pressing the power button, and it was just refusing to start up. Yeah, there we are, I've got the red light. Right, this can come back. Because... This is the version with all the buttons on the front are sensors, bar the sync button. So it's really finicky when it's not like working correctly. But yeah, so what I need to do is I need to hold the eject button while pressing the power button. And right, so the one button wants to work at. Right, okay. Why are you being... This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. Right. Hold the eject button. Power button. I'm just gonna keep holding the eject button and try and get it turned on. Come on. There we are. And it just turned itself off. What I'm trying to do is, if I hold this button and the power button, it's meant to give me a light. I'm currently using the what's it called? I'm currently using just a Logitech M90. I have actually, hang on. So, I have a bag of broken electronics. The mouse that I wanted to use is this, the G203. It's like an RGB mouse and everything. The problem is, the cable frayed to a point where it would just stop randomly, it would just randomly stop working. So I replaced it with my spare mouse for my laptop, and I haven't got around to repairing it because the wires inside are tiny. I'd probably have to do like a custom little thing back home. But yeah. What's it called? It works when you hold it at a specific angle, like a worn down charging cable. Yeah, yeah, I'm literally thinking the exact same thing. But I'm pretty sure it's my fault that it's worn. Wait, I just figured it out. I might have just figured it out. Oh, is it loose? I was trying to see if there's like a debug mode or something I can put this in, so I can just use like a keyboard. But no, Microsoft wouldn't be that nice. That would be nice if I could just plug in a keyboard, press buttons on a keyboard, but no. Right, come on. I'm just gonna force you off. Here we are. I've tried to turn it off and back on again. That's a good idea, but I'm worried it might be a bit too risky. I'll keep it in mind for later, but I'm thinking about using that as a last resort. I'm afraid something might happen. But I'm tempted to just grab the. I'll just grab the plastic so it can onto itself. Wait. That would probably help as well, the RF shield. This literally is to stop, like, interference. Can you stop working when I want you not to work? Can you work when I want you to and not work when I need you to stop? This is actually, like... It's gonna give me an aneurysm. Yo, I'm still using that mouse. 203? I'm a bit heavy-handed, to be honest, so it's probably me. It just keeps working when, like, thing. So yeah, it is definitely a loose connection, but where to? Right. Hold. There. Right, the fan is spinning. The power light's not on. Interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, of course, the lights are there. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Right, yeah. Of course the light's not working. It's on the front. It is working. It's just not in that bit I'm holding. Right. Right, I'm holding the eject button, so when it just randomly turns on, hopefully. Oh, my thing's telling me to. You're gonna tell me? No? Okay, we're gonna trial and error it, because I've had enough of trying to get this to, like, tell me what's wrong. If you're not gonna tell me what's wrong, we're gonna force it out of you. So I'll put this back in to keep it safer. Ooh, I just got a shock from that, so it is definitely grounded. Oh, it is definitely grounded, yeah, I'm not actually getting, like... Oh, but literally tested this is grounded. So yeah, I was right about the static building up because that just shocked me. Only a little static shock. It wasn't actually like electricity as far as I'm aware. Should I get an Xbox Ally or a Legion Go 2? Actually, sorry, I'm gonna go chronological order. It works when it feels like it, definitely. Literally sentient, turn itself on and off. Honestly, this has been like daily used in a shed. It could also be moisture, because there's also like, oh, shut up. It's telling me to turn off the multimeter because it's running out of battery otherwise. There we are. But yeah, like, it could also be moisture at the same time. Never used an Xbox, so I have no clue about its games ecosystem. Yeah, I'm kind of the same with PlayStation to a degree. But honestly, I didn't play many games on the Xbox. I played like Halo, I played Minecraft, I have all the games in the kitchen, the ones I actually use. It's not that many. Because yeah, I'm a computer kid, as you can tell from the 3 screens in front of me. the computer setup, the fact I've got another laptop here, like, I'm a computer kid. Hence, yeah, I started this YouTube channel 8 on a computer, so I still got the webcam. The webcam's in the kitchen. Got a Winchester 360E, but I wish they would kept that power button sound on it from the Slim. Regards, by far the quietest 360. Yes, no, I have here that the E is an improvement on this one. I just don't like the fact it's just a square box with a tiny power button. I do quite like the curviness of this. I am going insane. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to plug in the DVD drive. My strength in the group parasite that controls the motherboard. No, actually, it's like, I've got to like... Should I do like a blood sacrifice? Again, shouldn't joke about that on YouTube. I will... YouTube will quite quickly be like, no, that's actually dangerous action. You can't joke about that. And it's like, yes, because I'm gonna encourage someone to do a ritual sacrifice over YouTube. But you know, at the end of the day, I haven't had any community strikes yet, so don't mind having one. I'm surprised I haven't had any community strikes yet, actually, thinking about it. I don't even think I've had a copyright strike. Oh, actually, no, I did once. Some random, like, I don't remember what channel it was, a random Spanish-speaking channel, copyright claimed my Among Us video that I recorded with friends, because it had, like, it's some speech that's somehow matched, but it was literally just a section of speech of one of my friends speaking. And that gave me a copyright claim, but I did manage to dispute it, and I hope they got a thing for copyright abuse, but knowing YouTube, they probably just, you know, said, no, you can't do that, and just brushed it off. Why is this so... I've got it upside down, haven't I? Yes. Yeah? I took this apart originally when I was, like, a bit tipsy, and I realised in, like, so many times now I should not have done that. Right. Okay, good, that's in. Power cable's in. In on the board. It's... Oh, that was loose on the board. If that's the one thing that was broken, I'm going to be so annoyed, because that's such a simple thing if it was. Right, okay, so this should still fail, probably. But I'm hoping this spins up. Yep. That's spinning. Oh! I'm gonna grab a pin, because that sounded like there's a disc stuck in there, which is not a good sign. Is it Halo? No, it's not Halo. Halo's in there. Because that would have been one of the last games played on this Xbox. I think it might have been the last game played on the Xbox. It could be another copy of Halo Reach. Yeah, sorry. Go back to thing. Xbox Ally X or Legion Go 2. Honestly, the problem is, either way, you're going to be stuck with, like, even, I think, I personally go, I think the Legion Go, just because it seems a bit, who makes the Legion, isn't it? You're making me now search this up, because I cannot remember. Legion Go 2. Oh, it's Lenovo. I don't know how I feel about that, because my phone's Lenovo at the end of the day. But, It's called Xbox. What's it called actually? Xbox Ally, isn't it? Xbox Ally X. RIG Xbox Ally X. Why is the Legion Go 1400? Jesus Christ, this must be the RAM shortage, yeah. Please say this is a RAM shortage and not the actual price of these things. I'd honestly say wait, or get like a second-hand Steam Deck or something, because honestly, these prices are stupid. Paying this for my computer, this computer setup right now, like, this is... Oh my, like, I could build this computer for this price. This does not make sense as a... That's the problem, is like I've only got a Steam Deck because these prices are insane. Like the ROG Xbox Ally for 16 gigs of RAM, 500 quid. That's only 500 gig. That's only 512 gigabytes. Like, I realized I showed this earlier as a 2 terabyte. It's not 2 terabytes. This is 320 gig. When was this made? I can't see a copyright date. Year. Usually there's a copyright year, you can just see. Oh, wait. Doesn't say. Anyway, my old hard drive on my computer is the oldest component of my computer, and it's 2 terabytes. 512 gig. I know it's a little, like, M.2 thing, and it's expensive, but I'd honestly say the ROG... At the end of the day, Xbox is going to make a much cheaper console because they make most of their money on the games. So you're always going to have a better value for money with Xbox, just because that's how, you know, Xbox and PlayStation make money, isn't it? If you prefer PC gaming, the Legion Go is going to be the better one. But if you're used to console gaming, you may as well go with the Xbox one, because at the end of the day, it's not really going to make too much of a difference. I mean, it's not going to be too different to what you're used to then. Because it'll be Xbox, or if you're used to PlayStation, maybe if you're going to try something new, maybe try computer, because you have a lot more control, and you can't be locked out of games because you have a too old of a device, because you can just turn the settings down. Again, like, same, I've had this like computer, it's a bit like Theseus's ship. It's not the same computer, is it? Because I've obviously upgraded things, but like, I've basically been upgrading the same components and stuff for like years now, over a decade. Whereas this can only run a single generation of games from years ago. So, yeah. Was the Xbox broken? It wasn't. It was just overheating. I broke it trying to clean it. And yeah, people do be copyrighting everything. Do I always fix PC-related stuff? No, not necessarily, actually. No, I was about to give an example of a PC-related thing. So, like... sorry, I was grabbing the pin to do this. I get distracted way too easily. But yeah, there's... what's it called? I just fix, like, electronics in general, but I don't do microelectronics because I don't have the expertise. I'm a hobbyist electronics nerd, so I do things I can see with my eyes. I do want to learn how to do, like... I'm trying to find the, like, the eject hole. I can't remember where it is, but there is somewhere. But yeah, I kind of do want to learn microelectronics, because at the end of the day, I'd love to be able to repair, like, my phone or something, or a laptop. But at the moment, I just do, like, bigger things. Like, I can... These components on here, I wouldn't be able to do these. But I could do the bigger ones here. I can easily do these. They're big enough that I can, you know, get my big fingers around it, because I've got quite chubby fingers. Like, yeah, this is not all... It's all big enough for me to actually, you know, manage. Why can't I find the thing? There's a little, like, on disk drives, you've got, like, a little hole you can use, like, a paper clip to, like, eject it in an emergency, but for some reason, I can't find it on this drive. Even though I remember doing it on this Xbox, so I think it has it. Otherwise, I don't know what I did with the paper clip, but it worked. If I did it on an old PC, it'd be, like, by here. Again, I don't really want to wrench it open. And the problem is, I can't really power this and test it with my computer. Right. Do I have a spare cable? No, I don't have a cable. If I had a cable, I don't. Right, I'm in uni right now, so I don't have access to all the things I usually do. I don't have anything to plug this in with. I'm gonna search this up. I can't be asked to keep like trial and error in it. Xbox 360. And no eject button replacement. Hey, you can see the. Oh, you can see what I'm looking at on that screen there. Yeah, where to is it? Oh, it's on the underside there, apparently. That is the original Xbox, so it might not be the same place. I'm actually getting so annoyed. Is there a disc in here? It might actually be the disk drive that's failed. But aren't they just normal DVD drives? Sorry, I'm focusing so hard on this now. But yeah, the disk drives. I really don't remember how it's thing. If I just plug in the power and not the data. Oh wait, that wouldn't work because how would I eject it? If I just plug it in like that, is there definitely something in here? Oh! Disk drive's working. So the disk drive's working. Lovely. So that just, you know, confirmed that. Because I can open the disk drive. So that's good. I didn't have that working before. That's good. That's working. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to slowly reassemble it. Hopefully it just works. Because I've confirmed that works. I've confirmed that works. Hard drive, I haven't confirmed. I'm really worried it's going to be this. It is just a laptop hard drive inside a plastic case at the end of the day. But it'd be nice to keep all my stuff so I don't have to redo all the settings. I'm missing another plastic piece. I feel like I'm missing another plastic piece. If not, grab all the please. There's a chance I've lost a piece. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's this one. Let's turn it off. Oh, the power button's working with everything. I think it's just the fact that because I've got it apart, the power button's like not. I'm just gonna pull the power out. I'm just gonna pull the power out. It's the only way to stop it from turning on is just pull the power out. So I'm gonna unplug this so I don't damage anything while I'm doing this. I say knocking everything together. There we are. Let's chuck this in. Do I need to screw this? I might need to screw it in. Do I need to screw this? That's a question. That's a very important question to ask. Right. Not really any way for this to sit again, is it? Oh, there we are. This should just clip in place, shouldn't it? No? Because these I'm pretty sure go in my... Oh, I really can't remember. Why did I do this while tipsy? Why didn't I wait until I was completely sober? Right. Is this just held in by the disk drive? So at the end of the day, like, that sits there. Pulls this down. My screws. I've got the 4 long screws on the top. I've got the 2 screws for the fan. What's this little... Right, what's this little screw for? Oh, why didn't I not mark the things? Right, I'm gonna screw the fan on before I lose the screws for that. And my screwdriver set right next to me. I think this... Nope, that's torch. Bit screwdriver. Come on. Come on. Damn on. Right, there it is. Screwdriver. That's called something, isn't it? Yes. There we are. Here we are. The fan's working. We know the fan's working at least. I need to find some different music because I just have a big playlist of like, it's an NCS. That's what's called NCS. I was gonna call it NCR then. That's bloody Fallout. Still a game I haven't played. Probably gonna play New Vegas. I have New Vegas on Xbox 360. So I'll probably end up playing that because, like, at the end of the day, no point in me buying it again if I have it. I bought it for like £2. It was actually quite nice. Honestly, I go to the same shop every time. It's just, it's sex. It's called sex, CEX, but they pronounce it sex. And the Wi-Fi is unprotected sex because there's no password. But honestly, I buy so much stuff from them because there's often random things for a really good price. Because I like these sort of obscure things, and I find a lot of obscure things quite cheaply. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this was like £3, this was like £4 from there. This is from a mixer that's currently in use. This is what's running my microphone. I bought that for £30. But then managed to get this from a car boot sale for £1. And it's the same mixer, so both usually worth 50 quid. So I got two of those mixers for £41, and it's usually 100. So, you know, don't mind that 60% discount. I know there's a lot of mental gymnastics there. Why am I looking behind me? There's nothing behind me I need. Is it just this? No, that's to hold the hard drive down, surely. I am just going to check there's no screw holes under here that I'm missing, because if there is, then I need to screw something in. No? This is actually just held with... Ah! I see! The screw goes in there. Right. That goes in from the back. That's what the little white screw is for. Little white? Silver. That's what the little silver screw's for. It goes in the back. Okay, panic over. That's not... why? I sorted my screwdrivers and I've now messed them up again. I sorted them so I could just grab the right one. I'm gonna push this forward a bit. Yes, that should be fine. Where's the hole bit? That's the little hole that looks weirdly shaped because a screw goes through it. Come on. Come on now. Sorry, I didn't realize I should have looked up. I'm gonna make a thing at some point that, like, there's like a little ping every time I get a message, because I do see them going up the screen, but sometimes I just don't realize what it is. Sorry. So can't both run SteamOS. The problem is SteamOS currently isn't really available to put on any device. And even then, I think Xbox is integrating with Steam, like you can have Steam on it, but it's called SteamOS is like it's currently a bit too like custom to the Steam Deck. Like the best bet you're gonna have is probably run Linux and then run Steam on there, just because it's basically the same as SteamOS, just less optimized, obviously, because it's a full operating system rather than just Steam. But because at the end of the day, Microsoft is still going to be Microsoft. They're still probably going to try and sell you like proprietary storage and stuff for like hundreds of pounds when it's like not needed. I mean, if they do, that would be amazing. Just because, like, the Steam Deck's shown, like, having a handheld that can just run PC games is nice because you just play the games you already own if you're a PC player. But this is the wrong screw, isn't it? Because this is a completely different shape to what I'm trying to screw in. Do I have a different screw that I'm missing? Or am I just, is this the wrong hole? Because that looks like the wrong size screw. I've been trying like for 5 minutes now to just get that in. Yeah, it's like a wood screw. Did I drop it on the floor? Oh yeah, I can see. I dropped the screws on the floor really. It didn't. That's it. It's golden. Yeah, I dropped the pot of screws on the floor earlier. I thought I picked them all up, but I missed a black one and the hard drive screw. So now I can actually plug it in properly. Right. Finally. I wish I got sexier. They don't sell much obscure electronic stuff. Yeah, honestly, sorry, I'm just quickly flicking back through messages. What's it called? Yeah, what, if you don't mind me asking, what, like, trying to think of the words. Welcome to, I have bipolar type 2 and ADHD. The bipolar 2 medication makes my ADHD worse, but it's better than having bipolar. But yeah, so like, yeah, where are you based then? If you don't have, I'm assuming not the UK, because it's a UK thing. So I don't actually know if they do anywhere else. I don't even know if they do Ireland. Like, yeah. But honestly, like, even a lot of just, like, second-hand shops will just, like, not know the price. Like, if you, like, have, like, charity shops are a very British thing, aren't they? Hello, how are you? Guru Man Singh. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused on screwing a screw in because I took about 5 minutes trying to screw the wrong screw in. How are you doing? I took this Xbox apart while tipsy, and I'm struggling to remember how to put it back together. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Finally, I'm putting the disk drive back in the Xbox. Right. Come on. But yeah, there's a... I guess... I think the most obscure thing I've actually found has been... Actually, I've got two things. Again, from the exact same shop. This is a lens for your Kinect. It allows you to use the Kinect in a smaller room, but still have 4 players. So it solves the issue with the Kinect. It goes on the 360 Kinect, as you can see. And you see the... I know you can't see the thing. If you see the thumbnail, everything's still there from when I did the thumbnail, because I literally did the thumbnail, did some setup, when I made food. Yeah, I literally bought 2 Kinects today as well from the same shop. Xbox One Kinect, which I've never handled before, and then a second 360 Kinect because I want to do some like computer like vision stuff with it. I think that'd be cool, like body tracking. My chair's the wrong way around. There we are. The back off it's an IKEA chair. The arms snapped on it, and the arms hold the back on. So it's currently an IKEA stool. The other thing is a very obscure thing. Very obscure. People probably don't know exists. It is a 3D mouse that I've currently taken apart because I was cleaning it and got a bit too carried away. But yeah, you use this for 3D modeling. You have your normal mouse in your right hand, this in your left hand, or other way around if you're left-handed. And yeah, it allows you to like move like the model around and do everything with just this. It's meant to be much more efficient. I took it apart to clean it. I still haven't used it because I'm failing to store. I'm probably going to make a video on this actually because it's an interesting thing, but the way it's interesting. I'm going to leave it there. Go back to the Xbox. Keep getting distracted. You're right, in Malaysia. Oh, don't know the price for it, hence they just inflate the price for all parts. Right, yeah. What's it called? Are you Malay? Are you Tamil? Because I've literally I've got 2 housemates, one who is Malaysian and the second who is like first generation immigrant. No, maybe second generation. The parents are Malaysian. That's just, yeah. What's it called? But yeah. Oh, what's it called? We watched Love Insurance Company on Prime. It is such a stupid fucking film, but I started like fully what's the word? I started fully like empathizing with like the characters and stuff. Because literally it's like it's just stupid. Like the one guy swears off all technology because his daughter died in a car crash while like filming herself. It's kind of mad. If you want like a movie night where you just want to like have stupid laughs laugh at the movie, Love Insurance Company, honestly, or like it's L-I-K, but they pronounce it like, so. Smash that like button. Oh my god, no, that I nearly threw up in my mouth saying that. I really do not care about like likes and stuff, because at the end of the day, most of this stuff's actually for like friends. It's why like I don't try and do like that video I had that went big. I did that and then did nothing for months because I didn't want to like piggyback off like random things, not even mine. Like, because at the end of the day, have I put this on wrong? No. Anyway, at the end of the day, like if something's gonna be bigger mine, I want it to be actually mine. Why am I failing so hard to do this? I'm super that way, yeah? Why? Yeah, why did that take me so long to work out? Never mind. I'm pretty sure this is held in with the screw for the body, so I'm going to leave that loose. Right, now we've gotten to this part, we can plug in the hard drive. Oh yeah. I'll remount the actual little thing, because then everything can be held where it's meant to be. Put it right around. Yes. Yeah, this is actually how the hard drive allows you to take it out, because they literally just hold this in with a little screw. Because there's only one screw, this like connector here can like rotate very slightly, but it means they can align it in the factory. So when you put it in, it just clicks in and it's just connected. And yeah, it's got like little. Hold up to this camera. Actually, yeah, it's got this like little latch thing here, and when you pull on the actual like tab, it pulls it in. But yeah, that's what actually keeps it in the Xbox, so when you move it and stuff, it doesn't fall out. But yeah, it's actually, I love this mechanism. It just feels so, because it's literally just this. But you pull on it, and it, like, the problem is, I discovered this as a kid, and I just kept pulling the hard drive out. Because it was just, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I literally I've got an Xbox open. You can probably guess that's the kind of person I am. But yeah, I hear a lot in Malaysia. You have a lot of like tech malls. I'd love to go to a tech mall, but at the same time, I'd probably be like overwhelmed with how many things are there. Because obviously you've got a lot of like manufacturers and stuff very close by. I mean, like compared to like Britain, you've got a lot of places relatively close by, so a lot of electronics can come straight to you. A lot of random ones that we don't get, actually. There's loads we don't get. Just because, I mean, there's a lot of random stupid regulations and they're just like, well, what's the point? Most local shows like that don't really watch local films or shows despite being a native. Yeah, shoot, I got a quick question. Yeah, go ahead. What's it called? I think my friends tend to watch films they've watched before, like when they were younger. Less of the newer films, because at the end of the day, I just don't know, because they watched like, what was it, Dude with like Pradeep Ranganathan. They watched that. That was apparently kind of bad. Like, was that the one where two people swapping phones? I don't remember. Yeah, just say I have a question. I'm sorry, I did miss something earlier as well, didn't I? What's your P size? You said ask me anything. Well, Spartan, I don't know. I'm comfortable enough. I don't need to measure it to have validation. Well, I mean, I'm Welsh. The average is 6, so I don't know. I'm not gonna measure it for you. Right. Where is... Hold... I have to unplug the power. That would help. Right. Are we gonna get a red light or a green light? Well, it'll be a green light first, but... I literally, I don't trust this power supply. I've had problems with this before. Right, red. Right, that's working. Is the hard drive not working? Please don't be the hard drive. Please be something easy to fix and stupid, not me having to buy a new hard drive. Right, I'm gonna have to take this apart and test it. So what we're gonna do, for now, this can go unplugged because I'm gonna have to use my computer for this. Right. This is a little hard drive dock. It allows you to plug hard drives just directly in, like, you can literally, like, hard drive like an SD card. Like, this is an internal computer hard drive, you just plug it in like an SD card. It's quite nice. If I press this button, it copies it from one to the other, but I usually use it for both separately, so if I accidentally click the button, it breaks things, so that's fine. Funny. The manufacturers are plentiful, but the price for it is rather the same or higher. We still have to buy through retail distributors, which kind of negates the rows of manufacturing factory. Yeah, because at the end of the day as well, there's a lot of... What's it called? Like, at the end of the day, like, Malaysia is still a country that's turned on to tech news as well. Like, it's not... Like, people often don't seem to understand that the countries where things are made still are countries with all the same problems, all the same, like, supply issues and everything. It's just different supply issues. So when there's something like a RAM shortage across the world, or a silicon shortage across the world, it affects the world. But I guess that's kind of be, like, a lot of Americans are kind of America-only minded because of the... It's kind of the propaganda, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of like the default... If you have a .gov domain, it is US government only. Even if you've got, like, yeah, the UK government is gov.uk. Not uk.gov, which to me would make sense, having, like, each country gets to have a .gov, but... yeah, did you say you have a quick question? Because I did see that. There's a scratch on this. Got distracted again. Cable in here. That's the one. Is it over here? Why don't I put things back when I grab them? Big chunky cable. Ah, that was sharp. That was weirdly sharp. I've had to turn my fan off, so if I look like I'm warm, it's because I'm warm. But like my fan was causing like a big droning noise in the background, so I was just like, I'm gonna turn it off. We can actually plug this in. It's not. I also need to grab the power. Oh, it's right there. Lush. Right. I'm plugging this in. I still need to take the hard drive out of the case, but once I've got this in, is it the right one? We'll see if it blows up. Right. I'm gonna check that far. There we are. Today we're going to disassemble a hard drive. Right. Feeling for screws. There's one here. Oh! Focus. Focus. Right, I'll do it to this one. You can focus more, can't you? Come on. Are you gonna not refocus? That. No. It says made in Malaysia. This one's made in Malaysia. Right, I'm gonna stab that through, because that's clearly a screw there. Hopefully it's Phillips. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. So the problem is, like, they purposely put screws under here so you break your warranty. Oh no, my warranty is void. I don't know what I'm gonna do if the Xbox breaks. Micro Center has a lot of good bad deals. We don't have Micro Center here. We don't have any electronic stores like that, to be honest. That's the thing, is like, the difference is, like, we have a lot of second-hand electronics, but we have Curry's. They do appliances, electronics. They're kind of just like if Micro Center focused on, like, just electricity in general rather than computers. So literally you can get, like, washing machines, tumble dryers. You can get, like, I bought my coffee grinder from there. You can get coffee machines. You can get, like, all computer stuff. You can get, like, speakers, TVs, all that stuff. You can get fridges, freezers, that kind of place. I'm trying to think if we have anything like Micro Center, actually, because I think it's only little shops, because I just, yeah. I'm actually struggling to get through this, like, little QR code sticker. I'm just gonna peel off the sticker. I do not need the sticker on the bottom of the hard drive, especially if it's a broken hard drive. Come on. Ah. Do the nice satisfying peel on camera. Do it to this camera. Do it that way around. It would be more satisfying if I could get a proper grip on it. Oh, that's a bit. Sorry, made this really unsatisfying, but do it slowly, haven't I? I've just realised there's no screw there and I've taken this label off for nothing. Great. There is no screw there and I just take the label off. Ah! Microsoft. Well, I'm assuming I can pop this panel off then with, like, a bit of prying. Screwdriver. You shouldn't pry things with a screwdriver, but when you only have a screwdriver, pry away. Well, I'm going to search how to open Xbox hard drive. There we are. Into PC building as well. I am, yes. Divya, is that Divyam? Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. Yeah, in like my language, that would be like, I mean, we don't have a V in our language, but it's like, it'd be, my brain has like a U, Y, like an sound, like U. Very rarely an E sound. It's glued together, so getting it out is destructive to the casing. If you have a heat gun, maybe you could soften the glue. I have a heat gun. There's no way this is fitting in without modifying it, is there? You know what? I can glue this back together, worst case scenario. I think I'm just going to heat it up. What should I try it on? I'll try it on 100 degrees, because that's the lowest I can do on this gun. Well... Time to introduce you to my electronic station. Hope this doesn't knock loads of things over. Right. Just move around. Oh, that fell off. That was a random thing that shouldn't have been on it. That's why it fell off. This is my like electronic station. Yeah. So what I'm going to be doing is using toolbox. Toolbox is on the floor empty. I can see the contents of the toolbox on the floor. But yeah, what I'm going to do is use the heat on this. I'll position it like this. I'll position it fancy so you can see the screen as well. I guess at the risk of my own safety, but at the same time, I need to get on my wall. Lovely. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, of course, it's waiting. We are 100 degrees. Let's try 100 degrees, and hopefully I don't break my microphone or anything else around here. Has it got the red light of death problem? I'm afraid I don't know what that exactly means on a PS3 Slim. You probably better what does it mean on a PS3 Slim? Sorry, I'm holding a heat gun a minute, so I can't exactly search it up because I'm at risk of burning myself or something around me. So I would just search that up now, but I'm just going to quickly use this first. Just to see if it does anything. I do it. Sorry, in view of the camera. This is on stream after all. I'm only at 100 degrees, so it shouldn't burn the plastic at all, because it's, yeah, boiling temp. I mean, you can see it's literally hitting my hand and not burning me, so... But it is also quite far distance away. You know what, I might just take the end off this. That is now 100 degrees, though, I can't just touch that. Or can I? It's 100 degrees. Yeah, it's hot, but it's not like burning because it's only boiling. Oh yeah, that just slid. That's always fun when something hot does something unexpected. Now being reckless with hot things. Come on. I mean, it's clearly loose, but like, too hot for me to grab my fingers. Oh, never mind. It's on the floor now. It can join my toolbox. Turn that back on. I'm going to pull this over here just so it's a bit safer, actually. Because I'm now getting worried that I'm going to pull something over. But yeah, 100 degrees doesn't seem to be doing anything for this. That lowest thing? I'm not. It's got like a fan speed, so I can change how fast the heat's coming out. But I'm pretty sure also means the temperature's different. Oh, I can see water vapor, that's perfect. Looks terribly dangerous, especially on the wooden table. Honestly, wood has quite a high thing temperature. It's like veneer, it's not actually wood. But if I get to a point where this is browning, that means I'm probably going to get to a point where the hard drive is being damaged. So, yeah, I'm probably should check. This is probably ABS, which is like 200 degrees, maybe more. This is literally like boiling water temperature at the moment. It's at 100 degrees. So yeah, this is the equivalent to scalding yourself with hot water. Well, yeah, boiling water. But even then, only here. Like further away, nothing. Like I can put my hand here. It literally feels like 40 degrees, not that. But obviously if I put my hand closer, it'll start hurting. Hi, Grace Infinity, how are you? Does that say... I'm assuming that's meant to say I'm Noel. Yeah, no, it does say I'm Noel. Sorry, Google Translate is... No, is that Google Translate or is that YouTube's auto-translate feature? It changed it to in Noel, not I am Noel. Hiya, Noel. Oh, no, sorry, Noel. Sorry, I'm calling you Noel because my brain's saying it like Joel, but like Noel. Can I turn off? How do I turn off the translation thing? I'm just gonna have to look out for that then when I see it. No, I don't want to put user in timeout. I want to stop you from translating things wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave that then and focus on the heat. The heat in my hand. I'm gonna turn up temperature because it's not doing anything. We'll try an extra 20 degrees. I'm gonna do it I'm gonna step up until it's like thing. I don't want to risk injury to me or the hard drive. I'm going back and forth so that no specific spot gets too much heat. it should be fairly evenly applied, but we never know. I'm kind of just hoping to see some sort of just loosening. I just need the glue to soften up enough to pry off slightly. I don't think this is enough still. Okay. We'll go to 150 then. I'm expecting to have to get to like 180 before it starts doing anything properly. But obviously I'm being, yeah, being careful. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I've got a bruise by here, it's because I literally got this piercing Monday. So yeah. Or I've hit my head, but I've got like, yeah, I used, like a day ago it was literally full black. It might not be that visible on camera, especially now the light outside has got a bit, oh, it's gone very grey. I'm actually happy, it's been too hot. Like I mentioned, like housemate from Malaysia was literally complaining about the heat, like that kind of hot. Because we don't have aircon, like we don't have aircon here. It's very rare you have aircon in the house. Much more modern houses might do, but like this is now getting warm to the touch. I'm expecting the glue to start softening. Probably not, isn't it? It's Wait, why don't I just plug in one of the hard drives I've got here working? That's a much more sensible idea. I've literally got 2 hard drives behind me and they both will fit in this connector. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I think of that first? They're literally right there. Well, just in case. Is the glue soften at all? No? Oh, it's not even hot to the touch. I think that's lying about the temperature. It can't be Fahrenheit. It really can't. It must be Celsius, because it's like... Isn't 100 Fahrenheit like 37 degrees Celsius? Yeah. It's not much. But yeah. I'm just going to try one of these hard drives, because if these spin up, and this one doesn't, then I know it's the hard drive. So, because there is data on here. Don't know what data, but there's data. I've now put the Xbox down there overnight. Yeah, should we see what data's on here, actually? Is my computer going to allow me to just do that? Are you actually going to allow me to just read this? No? Oh, I need to turn it on. That would help. It's spinning up. Ooh, I'm seeing things happen on my computer. Do you recognize it? Oh no, I won't recognize it. This is formatted for Linux, so I'd have to go to Reoler disk. Oh, I have to be like try format. Yeah, there we are. To get to disk management, I have to type create or format hard drive partitions because Windows search. Right, yeah, this is showing up. Online, yeah, 298 gig, yeah, that makes sense. It was Windows gigabytes where they're smaller. No, yeah, they seem smaller, but they're not that small. Okay, great. I can't make Windows read that, so I probably can't make my Xbox read that either. Okay, I'll just let's format it then. There's no data on here I care about. Because at the end of the day, this was my backup thing, but like 2 years ago. So the things backed up on here are useless now. Like it's code, like actual just code, like nothing important. Nothing important. I'm gonna delete childhood memories. I'm trying to remember. Oh, delete volume, isn't it? Delete. I'll put it over here so that you can at least see I'm doing something. Because you can't see that one, but I know you can see this slightly. Simple volume, full, yep. Don't need to assign a drive letter. NTFS, yeah. I think it's going to be NTFS because it's an Xbox. And NTFS was made in like the 90s, so 2014? No, 2012 Xbox will fit. Done. Lovely. Can I just eject it? Can I not eject it? Okay, it'll just come offline then. Lovely. Let's try this hard drive. If that spins up, the Xbox is working. If that doesn't spin up, then we know it's the Xbox and not the hard drive. Worst case scenario, I can probably go to the local shop and be like, "Hey, have you got a spare part? Can I buy a spare part?" Where did I just put it? Behind me? Yeah, it's behind me. Ooh. I rolled over the thing on my bag, the plastic thing. Need a nasty, feeling then. I'm gonna plug this into the... Oh no, it's already plugged in. Okay. It's plugged into a different socket. It's hard to keep track of, what things are plugged in and where, because I've got, multiple different power things. Right. Plug's on top of here for now, because I'm just temporarily doing this. That should just fit in, because it's just standard. Lovely. Again, this is why, these things shouldn't ever be expensive. They are just computer hardware in a plastic shell. There's no reason for you to pay, through the nose for this. At all. But, why give you the options, isn't it? So, are you just gonna run? Doesn't even attempt to run the hard drive. Okay. It goes red immediately. Okay. It's probably not the hard drive then. That doesn't help. And I'm just gonna make sure that these are actually in properly. With a screwdriver, of course, because you should always do delicate stuff with a big tool. And I just knocked the capacitor, lush. Is that seated properly? Yeah. Is this seated properly? Should be. We will restart. This fan is generating a lovely breeze towards the microphone, but I wonder if that's making it noisy. Hopefully not, 'cause I did put a thing on it. Are you gonna... Oh, okay, fine. I'll touch here then turn on, yeah? No? Here? Here? We've already established this Xbox cursed. It's just cursed. It's not attempted. We know this is working, because when I do this, it opens. So we know that's working, because it's sending the eject. It's sending hey, eject, through the data cable. And it's obviously got power, so they're both working. Okay. I guess what I need to do then is check that these underneath are okay. You know what? I'm gonna... Before I do anything rash... Weird for me, actually, actually preparing for something. Before I do anything rash... Xbox 360 S... Hard drive... Cable not... working? I don't know what to type, actually, so just to see what happens. Hard drive not detected! All console still works, there are lots... no, fuck off. Wow. Fixes, restart, format, remove and then reinstall. Try another hard drive, replace the hard drive. It's not... Okay, this is... That's the problem is, too many things now have just turned into... How to fix this problem? And it's just oh, the solution is on another website, but it's the wrong solution. But 10 websites have copied the same wrong solution. So now every web's result is just wrong. The worst thing is, AliExpress, Alibaba, if you search up a product, a specific product, they will purposely serve you a page that's oh, this product on here, and give you a little information snippet. So that when you click on it, you just go straight to their shop. You don't actually get the thing you want. It's kind of thing that should be illegal, but at the same time, it's, I guess, private companies, private thing, but... Xbox 360 refuses to... Power hard drive? Refuses to use hard drive. No, my delivery for my shopping is... apparently something is not unavailable. What is unavailable? it's cheaper for me to get my shopping delivered than actually go to like a specific shop. Kind of stupid. What? Are you fucking kidding me? They replaced my alcoholic ginger beer with bitter amber. What? I'm literally gonna have to be like, sorry, I'm gonna have to refuse all of these items. To be fair, this is the first time this has happened with so many items. But I'm literally, like, the thing is, they if they haven't got it available, they'll change it for something better or the same. But iceberg lettuce is disgusting. You can't change my normal lettuce for iceberg lettuce. It's disgusting. So, right, anyway, back to the thing. Yeah, the Xbox is just refusing to... Everything else is here. Mangoes. Right, back to... This is why I do it as a stream, because there's actually someone relying on me not to get constantly distracted. Even though I do. Guess it makes it slightly more interesting, because there's things constantly happening, rather than just... That's me. Like, you know, at the end of the day, that, yeah. You've destroyed it. The internal hard drive has a unique per disk license that is paid to the serial number of the drive, and you've erased it. That's not conducive to me. The thing is not powering the hard drive. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the cable out. We're going to see if the cable's working. Because, yeah, that's kind of the only thing I can do. Out. I mean, hopefully it's something simple, but at this point it's clearly not, is it? Which controller is on the back of the white table? Back of the white table? This one? I'm assuming you mean this one. Xbox 360 controller? Oh, right. This is the like first party black Xbox. It's literally this but black. It's the ones. These came with this console. You got a black one instead, so it matches. But yeah, like this is a second-hand one. It needs a clean, and it's not the one that came with this. I lost the one that came with this. Actually, I don't think I lost it. I'm pretty sure my sister's boyfriend at the time stole it, and we were complaining that he was stealing our Xbox stuff, and she was like, "No, he's not." And it's like, well, how have we got some random Xbox components that aren't ours then? Because we're children, we don't buy things. How have we got rechargeable battery packs we've never seen before? Get the BIOS in the hard drive. Sorry, I don't actually know what you mean by that. Sorry. Sorry, I've... Which controllers? Yeah, my car is the only place I got aircon, not in the office or at home. Yeah, no, to be fair, like... The thing is, I don't think it's worth it for me, because at the end of the day, it's rain and that hot, and like with Hong Kong, they've got the issue where there's so many aircons that all the heat generated from, you know, like the aircon, like all it does is you power aircon and it makes one side hot, one side cold. Obviously, you pump the cold air in, and then the hot side gets thing outside. There are so many air conditioners in Hong Kong that it warms up the city, which means people then use more aircon, and it makes it worse. So yeah, there is a bit of an over-reliance on aircon, but it is nice to have. You also like just spray and mist and stuff. I do actually have a glass of water here, so I'm going to quickly take a sip. So I haven't had a drink since 2 hours ago. Right, I can't see any visible damage on that. Those are as loose as I expect them to be. These all seem fine. Can I see what thing this is meant to be? I mean, I have the probe. I'll just probe it. That's just going to be easier. It's easier just to test. Right. Lovely. That's in probe mode. So when If these are connected to each other, then they should beep. There we are, it's beeping. And if it's touching two things that are connected electronically, that's coated. If it's touching two things electronically connected, everything's... There we are. Keep touching things that are coated so that, you know, the metal's not actually exposed. But what I'm going to do is probe... I'm going to turn it on. Turn it on. I'm going to run on the ground. Okay, that's ground. Ground. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go to voltage. We're going to see how much is actually running through this then. Apparently nothing. 5 volts. Nothing? Just 5 volts? Oh right, the fan's just turned off. Sorry mate, have I shorted you out? Have I done something you don't like? No? You just... Don't know what's happening there. Really do not know. Yeah, and this Xbox seems kind of cursed. I see. I'm tripping. Right, I'm tripping the Xbox out because I'm accidentally. These are too big for the things I'm touching. That's a weird sentence. I'm gonna go past that. But yeah, they're too big, so it keeps accidentally touching multiple pins and shorting it out. Hey. The protection's working. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to put one of these in place so I can only need to focus on one. Come on. I'm just going to shove this in a USB port then. That's the easiest way to ground one of these. Show 0. Lovely. Turn that on. Okay, so now I've only got one to actually focus on. Oh, I just did it again. This is the kind of thing that makes things worse. Can't you go to sister boyfriend's place and see it? This was... Yeah, the problem is, this was when I was a little kid. Well, I say that. I would have been like 9, 10. I'm now 22. This is 12 years ago. She is not... she is not with that person. But yeah, no, honestly, the problem was... obviously, us being kids, the benefit of the doubt went to the people who were older. Like no, not too much older, but they were sort of like, oh, why would he steal them? And, like, my sister vouched for him. But I mean, you know, it's quite clear he did. And as an adult reflected on it, I can see it's definitely not just this, like, kids making things up. Because yeah, he did genuinely have like weird like after party accessories that just... I tripped it. No? 5 volts. 5 volts. That meant to be 12? That's showing 0. That's showing 0 volts. Oh, I tripped it. How did I trip that? Yeah, it's showing 0 volts. Is that meant to be 0? Okay, why am I looking at this as if I'm gonna discern anything from looking at this? Because, right, power. Where'd I put the hard drive? It'd help if I'm organised. Right, okay, so... Part of me is tempted to pull my computer apart. I can take it apart, plug this into power. No, it's fine. Wonder if I can find the thing. This is the problem. A lot of repairing stuff is quite boring because it's just a lot of like trial error research, and it's just like it's literally why I made this like ask me anything. So I was just like, fuck it, like I haven't done stuff in a while. I will just have people come on being asking questions. I'm just like, yeah, ask me anything. Because it'll make it, you know, make me less bored at the same time as well. Right, hard drive. Xbox 360 Slim. Hard drive. Power. In out. I feel like I've put so many keywords now, it's just not going to do... Oh, wait, really? You just have the pinouts? Try this at your own risk. Ooh. Is this for my Xbox? Someone's given me a nice little image. Like, color-coded. Okay, great. I just need to now work out which way around it is. Of course that way around. It's literally got things like... This is a different one. Well, I can at least look at what they're meant to be. Right, red, and pink. Is it meant to be a 3.3 volts on this? Okay, how else can I test that? What is meant to be 3.3? Oh, voltage regulator. Okay, perfect. Apparently, under this, I can probe these little chips here and here. This one should be 3.3. Okay, that one's 5 volts. The other one should be 3.3. That one's 12. Oh, there's one there. Is that one 3.3? That one's 12. Is it any 3? Oh, there's more there. What's this one? Right, that's 1.8. 3.6. Okay, that might actually be it. It's just a weird voltage. 10.45. Okay. 1.4. Right, I really don't know what voltages these things are meant to be. So that's not helpful at all. Oh. What we know is... Right, we know the hard drive's not the problem, it's the cable or the connector. So, I've just had an idea. If I turn it off, just to be safe. Don't want to break any... Stay off. Oh, now you don't want to turn off, do you? Huh? Now you don't want to turn off? Huh? Okay, stay on then. This thing's cursed. This is actually cursed. I was jokingly like, oh fine, stay on then, and it just turns off. You're going to turn back on now and take this out? Huh? No? Because, like, the thing I'm wondering is, what order does it test? I should probably check that first. Xbox 360. Like, I just said post-test order, but yeah. What does the Xbox 360S test? Components? I don't know. Retail. Tech specs. I don't know if the tech specs are going to be helpful, but maybe. No. To say. One more Lear lost. Alright, how to eat postcodes. My god, I'm not. What? Okay, no, I'm just gonna do the thing I was gonna try then. I can't be bothered to do that because that's too much effort. I don't have the thing to do that. Oh, it's 11 PM. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. Thing. Your PC's broken. That's actually annoying. But yeah, the Xbox is literally sentient at this point. There is something living inside that doesn't want me to use it. But at the same time, I want it to work. I probably shouldn't pull that out just like that, but that's just standard. Right, I'm going to plug this into that little data thing. Like such. Actually. So, if a hard drive hasn't got a data connection, will it still run? Or does it require the data? This probably isn't a good test because it's still connected to the thing, but... I mean, it spins up, so... If I can't test it, that's because of the thing. Hey, can you give me a mouse? I play games with an office mouse, which sucks. Thing is, I'm playing games with an office mouse. I don't have that kind of money at all. There's a reason why I repair my own stuff. I can't afford it to be repaired or buy new. And this is also my only console. Literally, I got mine's just a M90. It's just a cheap mouse. But honestly, like, it's completely fine for I play CS:GO completely fine with it. It might be more like sensitivity and stuff. Or if you've got like dust on the actual sensor, I'd recommend giving it clean. Also, if it is just a really cheap office mouse, it might have issues with tracking. This is a Logitech one, so hopefully it's okay. But at the same time, my other mouse is broken as Logitech, so the problem is like computers, the hardware is not made like this. Like nothing's made like it's used to. Nothing's made. They don't make them like they used to. That's what I'm trying to say. There we are. What does sug mean? Sorry, oh right, suggest. Jesus. Honestly, don't go for a gaming thing. If you go for a gaming thing, you pay a lot more money for basically no difference, unless you go properly expensive. So if you just go for a good office thing or just a good generic mouse, then it should be decent for a low price. I bought a second one of these for like £10 in a nearby shop. It was a new one as well. They're very inexpensive. Whereas my other mouse, I paid like £40-50 for, and it's broken. So yeah, it might still have the same problem, but I've not noticed it, and I've been using this quite regularly now for like over a year. So I got a bit burned because I also bought this keyboard for £150. It is hybrid mechanical, which means it's not mechanical. They lie. It's like clacky because there's nothing for it to press. It's just an overpriced paperweight that's like on its way out. It's like breaking. So yeah, honestly, the gaming stuff is just a scam. Checking this like physically is fine. Are these actually in? Yeah, they're in. Okay, I gotta plug this. I'm gonna plug this in and see if I can do it properly. Just don't ask for things. I play on Intel i3 3rd gen on a crusty laptop, 4GB of RAM on Windows 10. Be thankful for what you have. In today's like RAM crisis, it is kind of mad as well, honestly. Just the fact that I don't even know. Oh, it's that getting warm. I've got my capture card set up here. Should I have had that plugged in the entire time to see if it posts anything on the screen? I probably should have. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. Why didn't I do that? I'm just gonna quickly run to the kitchen and grab a cable. HDMI cable. I thought I smelled burning for a second then. I'm probably not. I think I'm just going a bit mad. That was it. Was that on the in? Because I do actually have. If I just click this button. Oh, and also this button. Hey, look, it's the capture card. It's already plugged in, ready for me to use. Oop, sugar. Right, it's on no signal. If I turn it on, it probably won't show anything. Oh, yeah, I'll describe this. Oh, it just beeped at me. I'm pretty sure that beep. It's just this drive, isn't it? Oh. Why has Microsoft changed all its answers so they just don't? There is absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. Emits a beep but doesn't turn on after a South Bridge reflow? I'm trying to work that out. I'm assuming it's beeping because the disk drive's out there. But I want to plug the hard drive in. So I gotta plug this cable in to actually power the hard drive. The problem with that is, obviously, I don't know if the hard drive is working properly. The cable seems to be running at the right voltage. I'm kind of hoping it's just not this at all, and it's just something else. But at the end of the day, it's not working. And what more can I do with this at this point that's gonna make any difference? Right. I really shouldn't do this while it's on, but... Are you going to beep at me? Because this drive's disconnected? No? Okay. I'll plug in the disk drive. Nothing's come on screen yet. Okay. Turn you off. Sometimes the power button just works. Yeah. It might even be a loose connection, honestly, because at this point, why not? Not to brag, I've got a 3050 with an AMD Ryzen 840F. Oh, right, yeah, you asked me what PC I have. I gotta quickly look at my specs because I've mentioned I've literally got recently diagnosed with bipolar type 2. I've had an awful year or two, so I've not been able to use any of my new stuff actually thing. I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X and a 4060 Ti, which I think I got for Christmas last year, and I think it was Christmas last year and the year before. I don't upgrade my computer that often at all. I remember a couple of years ago, I think it was like 2021, maybe a bit before that. I got a case, an expensive case. It looks alright, but I really regret the price of it because honestly, like, it's not worth it. My computer is like this size in a case that's like this size, and it's just like kind of ridiculous. It's got loads of space for water cooling, but yeah. My favorite game to play, I don't know. Because I play way too much Minecraft. As you can probably tell from other videos on this channel. I've been playing a lot of CSGO recently. I've got back into it. I've got actually like doing a lot like Premiere and stuff. So I think at the moment it probably is like CS. But at the same time, I finished Borderlands 1. It's a hard question for me to answer, but yeah, it's probably like At the moment, I'm enjoying CS:GO. That's the best answer I can give you. I'm so sorry. It's a bit of an unsatisfying answer, isn't it? But yeah, at the end of the day, you're never the older. I'm just kind of hoping that if I plug everything in properly, it should get to a different stage of error. There's also a chance it's just because it's not fully assembled. I did fully assemble it before when I first took it apart. Right. I'm subbed. I want to say that. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I mean, I am probably going to try and get into actually. I'm now actually like medicating and stuff. What is it? Tomorrow I go on to my final dose, which I should then be on for basically life. So hopefully, I should be a bit more in the right mind to actually make stuff, because I do like doing shit like this. I like setting up all the little like screens and everything, as you can tell from the fact that like this like screen right now took me literally 2 minutes to just check together, because like I already made all this stuff like a couple of years ago. It didn't take long. It's just stuff that I like. It's a craft that I like doing, but yeah, it's also why this is just the actual like this camera here, the big one, is just a square box. There's no outline to that because I didn't think of doing that, and I thought, hey, it gives you a big space anyway, doesn't it? But yeah, come on, that's good. Oh yeah, actually, it's a good thing to ask. Do you guys prefer to watch live streams on YouTube or Twitch? Because I know Twitch, because I do both, honestly. Because like Twitch definitely has a more... I like the fact that Twitch is just a channel you go to, it's live. But at the same time, I could achieve the same thing by just having a live page on my website. I was thinking of just doing that and just having like the latest live stream just show. But yeah, because at the same time, YouTube is basically where my entire audience is. But Twitch does have better stuff for like live streaming in general. But yeah, it depends. Like, do you guys tend to watch them on YouTube more? Do you watch live streams, or do you just randomly click on them sometimes? Like, I'm using DisplayPort for this one. DVI for these two. They don't have HDMI. Actually, this one's plugged in with an HDMI to DVI converter. This is my first monitor that supports HDMI natively. I had to buy it because I was having trouble reading text, because I have visual snow syndrome as well. Everything's staticky. Even though I have 20/20 vision, I went to the opticians, they were like, oh, you've got 20/20 vision. It's like, well, why can't I read then? So like, things just like, certain bits, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like I can read the text, but it is moving around for me, like actively moving. Like if I put it to here, like I can read like, I can read at an arm's length, all the little text, but like things like straight lines and stuff just move around slightly because it's like static going past it. Is weird. I do love DisplayPort because of just the fact that it's built for computers. I don't like how slow Windows reacts to it, because like this takes like a good 15 seconds to turn on. Like these just click on. This takes like 15 seconds to turn on. I think it's a Windows issue. I'm having a lot of Windows issues with my like stuff. I'm having some bugs with HDR as well, because it's the only one that's HDR. Windows allows you to use more than one screen. It really doesn't do it well. I've constantly had issues because I have multiple screens. Games hate it, even though they're just using one screen. They hate the fact you've got more. It just... it makes a lot of problems, but I need more than one screen because I just I've had more than one screen for years, so I'm used to it. But also, I just do so much with like horizontal things that I need the actual like space. Nothing showing up on there. No beep. That's working. What if I put a disc in it? What will it do? What will it do? Will it try and read the disc? Like, because if there's a graphics error, I have to change the actual main board. I'll grab the game. He just shut me. Oh, demon inside this console, please open the disk drive for me. No? You're gonna make me do it? You're not gonna shut it? No? You're not gonna shut it before I put the disc in? Right, are you gonna read that? It's reading it! Oh no. It's reading it. The reason that's bad is because if that's reading the drive, this is probably on running, but the graphics is not working. Because it's red on the front. It's still red. Like, it's still a red light. Actually, if I grab that little white card. I didn't press you, mate. Oh, you detected my leg. Where's that little white card? Oh, it's on the bed. There we are. Pull the white card by there, because then you guys can actually see the colour of the light. Kinda. White. Very, very kinda. Not really at all. Not at all. It's fine. I can tell you if it's red or not. My thing is, I've also got... also got one of these. If you know, you know. But yeah, go back. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, see you in a bit. I hope I've kept you at least somewhat entertained for the past however long. Yeah, where is that cable? Screwdriver. I'm gonna make sure this is screwed in properly. This is actually the Wi-Fi. This little pull-out thing. Actually, I'm gonna pull it out completely because this is kind of. This is actually an interesting thing about this, because just obviously you want to stop interference from hitting the console, causing issues, but Wi-Fi is the same thing as interference, so you can't just block Wi-Fi. So this little Wi-Fi module stays outside of like the metal bit, so it can still connect to the internet, and it connects through like a little connector that looks awfully familiar to USB. It's not USB, it's got 2 extra pins, but it literally is the same, like, it's almost exact the same. But yeah, so this is the Wi-Fi card, that's it. It's also got like a little thing for an aerial there, but there's no aerial. The actual, I think it's on the board, yeah, you can see there, see like little square bits at the top? That is the actual, like, antenna for the Wi-Fi, that's what actually receives it. So yeah, if you're having connectivity issues, the back bit by where the USB ports are, that's where the Wi-Fi is. So yeah, maybe try rotating your Xbox. Funny thing is, when it's upright, doesn't it stop? Where's the power button? Oh yeah, when it's upright, this is up top like that, so it does make it better then. So yeah, if you're having the Wi-Fi issues, put your Xbox upright. But yeah, I'm gonna screw that back in properly. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that while you were running, should I? I did just short you out. But at the same time, you keep turning on without my permission, so, you know. I am going a bit mad, it seems, because I am literally talking to the Xbox as if it's like, I don't know, a child acting up. I can't actually see the screw from my perspective here. Screw this in tightly because do not want that coming out. Everything. Right, not that, is it? Green immediately red. Oh, it might be the graphics. The graphics might have gone. It might be the graphics. Perform encryption on the... I can't remember what PT stands for. Use an RSA and find the CT. Oh, like the private... So, the funny thing is, like, I don't run RSA in my head. P5QL I can't remember the RSA algorithm. I could probably quickly look it up. It's not that thing. P555 M equals 9B1. Oh, right, so that's a message. Oh, wait, hang on. You actually have a calculator next to me. Underneath all the parts of this Xbox carcass. Now maybe... I'm assuming this is encoded in binary. I did say ask you anything. If the plain text value is 6, then what's the ciphertext value according to RSA? Right, so for RSA you take... So we're going to assume these are a private key and a public key. I'm going to assume P is the private key, Q is the public key, because we tend to do it in order of alphabetical. Right, so we're going to take 6. We are going to... I can't remember the algorithm. Oh no. Hang on a sec. The funny thing is, I do things with cryptography. I just forget like the actual algorithm. Right, it is where I thought it was. Okay. Right. So the issue there is, what is the actual, like, what's the actual cipher size? If you don't know the cipher size, that's an impossible question, isn't it? Because, like, obviously that'd be... Because if E is equal to 5, you have 7 to the 5 is equal to... 7 to the 5 is equal to 17 mod 6. No, there's in, like... No, N6, yeah. So yeah, plus equal to... I looked at the wrong algorithm, didn't I? I looked at the wrong one. Yeah, this is the question, actually. It does have an answer. Yeah, the problem is... So I did computer science in uni last year. I don't think we ever did RSA encryption like this because it's the kind of thing that is a bit too low level. I think if I did a bit more like in-depth stuff, I probably would be able to just be like 1, 2, 3. But this is the kind of stuff that I like, just makes my eyes glaze over a bit because like I like maths, I love maths, but I just don't remember the formulas. Yeah, I did say ask me anything, and my answer to this is I'm sorry. I've spent so long now. I'm so confused. I've just confused myself because I looked at the wrong algorithm. I looked at the wrong equation, and now I've confused myself further. But I'm pretty sure the issue with the Xbox might be the graphics, and if it is, then I have to get a new motherboard. Xbox reads disk but red light, because as far as I'm aware it'll spin up disk drive but it won't start up until it's got a video output. So if it's just going immediately red, I need to say 360. I would filter by like date, but I'm hoping someone's had like a revelation in the past few years or something. USB shorting out, it's not, because it's turning on. Yeah, but like, how do I check? how? It's reading discs. It's not. Is this the right Xbox? Don't actually know if this is the right Xbox. While holding the sync button, press and release the disk eject. Yeah, it's just going red. So... hold sync. You gonna tell me? No? Is it? Right. I thought it was actually hold it while turning the power on, isn't it? Can't get it turned on now. Oh, it's turned on. And it's turned off. On. Nope. Right. I'm gonna let go of it. Do it again, and it's gonna work, yeah? Because it's just cursed. No? No? Oh. It just turned on and off again. Ah! On? No. It's beeping. It's not turning on. Oh. Ah! It turned on and off again. Right. Gonna let the curse settle down a bit. My phone just fell off my knee. So you lose end stream. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Is the Steam Machine going to fail when it's released? Oh, actually, I don't think so because. Right. Give me 15 seconds. I'm gonna go and grab something. So, the Steam Machine. I don't think the Steam Machine's a successor to the Steam Deck at all. I think it's a successor to the Steam Link. This allows you to connect it to a TV and stream Steam games to this. So you can just play like PC games on your settee. This was discontinued in 2015, 2018? When was it discontinued? A while ago, anyway. So, like, people on about, like, the Steam Machine being, like, the successor to the Steam Deck, I don't think so, because guess what? This has had, like, 4 or 5 updates this year, like, to the OS. So, honestly, I think a lot of people are gonna be they're gonna be nostalgic for this and be like, no, I want a Steam Machine. I want to have this again, but on my TV. Because I think that's what people are gonna use it for. This is for on the go. Your computer's for actual, like, proper gaming. You need Steam Machines for your TV. So honestly, I think Steam's just going back into the market they left, because at the end of the day, everyone's just using, like, everyone's just trying to have, like, custom PCs and stuff for their TVs, and unless you have money, that's really expensive. But these, you know, I don't actually know how much these were when they came out. They're probably like 100 something. But yeah, this literally just, you know, connects HDMI. You've got 3 USB ports on it. Ethernet, so you don't have too much lag, and yeah. These are actually, I like the reason I have this is because it still works fully. Like, I've played loads of games on this, lovely. You can't play things like Guitar Hero because the USB ports don't actually go through to the other computer. It just acts as a controller to the other computer. But yeah. Hi Kirsch. Is the Xbox good for gaming? The Xbox 360 is. The thing is, Xboxes cannot beat a good computer. Like, at the end of the day, you can always upgrade the computer to be better. What computers can't beat them in is they are underpriced heavily because they make their money on the games. You'll never beat, like, the value for money, you'll never beat a console. You just can't. It's impossible. Because they purposely price it that low. But at the same time, the amount of money I save from keeping the same, like, components every year, keeping, like, this computer has existed, well, in some form or another, because obviously components have been upgraded over the years, but this has existed in some form since I've had this. Like, a few years after I've had this, I had my first computer. It's the only console I've had because, you know, I could just keep upgrading that. I don't play that many new games. in my library over like the past over a decade of owning the computer, there's only like 150 games, and most of those are like there's a lot of like sequels. Like I've got like Borderlands 1, 2, 3. I've got like Black Ops 2 and 3. Well, 2 multiplayer, 2 zombies, 2 campaign, and 3 because it's a separate game on Steam for some reason. Like, got a load of random things like that. So a lot of very small games that comes in bundles. Like, but yeah, honestly, if you want something that like bridges the gap between console and computer, the Steam Machine is a good example that's coming out, or Steam Deck. Honestly, I use this more than I thought I would, because I'm not really a handheld person. But like playing Black Ops 3 Zombies on the plane with this is kind of funny. Like just actually playing like a full AAA game on a handheld. So obviously they're not the most powerful, but it's not meant to be that. It's meant to be portable. I'm going to put this down now before I make another thing broken. So yeah, if this is the graphics that's gone in this, it might be pretty terminal. I might have to actually call up the second hand shop and be like, hey, have you got any motherboards? I am going to check in all the ports that there's nothing like shorted, nothing stupid like that. But I'm pretty sure I did this to it. And you just turn it on. Yeah, we've got a running theme this stream of the Xbox is cursed. Because I try and turn it on, it turns itself off. Try and turn it off, it turns back on. Try and do anything, it's just like, no. I'll let you this time. What's the most overrated game? Oh, I could quite easily say FIFA or COD. Actually, COD less so the past few years. I've not really heard that much. Because FIFA revoked the license, didn't they, to EA? It's now Football Club or FC. But like, I never got the hype of a yearly game. I couldn't. I like playing a game for more than a year. I can't like just progress in the game for a year and then be like, oh, different game. Oh, you've got to buy everything again. Like, as a kid, I never liked microtransactions, so it literally just feels like bad DLC. I think a lot of games like that are quite overrated. I think Roblox as well, actually. People often like skip over how much child exploitation and stuff. Like, if Roblox, if people like, if people who develop Roblox games actually like were Roblox employees, they would be in so many like labor violations. But they're not. They are creators on a platform that rewards them for their enthusiasm and creativity, that also allows child exploitation and stuff. Yeah. It's definitely Roblox, because I hear a lot of people be like, oh, like, you know, I like Roblox and stuff. And it's like, yeah, you can like it, but don't gloss over that fact. Like, if you're buying Robux, you are fully just like, because also the actual money you get paid as well. You get paid in Robux. You get a cut taken of the Robux you paid, and then when you actually try and redeem it, you get a bigger cut taken again on the money you already earned. The actual conversion rate is awful from Robux to money. So it really does, like... Yeah, there you are. There's my answer. Roblox. Roblox, yeah. I honestly think Roblox should be, like... Some governments really need to start suing, like, Roblox. Because it's exploitative at best. I'm trying to see how fucked am I with this. Xbox 360... No graphics. No graphics, red light. It brings up the Wikipedia page of Xbox 360 technical problems. That's not helpful. It's the wrong one. I need to put S. Oh, why can't they give them more, like, why can't they give them better names than Xbox XS? Like, it's just like, please, give us words. Give me things I can type into a search engine that actually get results. No graphics and a red light often a single dot is the red ring of death. Fatal hardware failure, power fault. Have I actually got a red ring of death on... Right, the problem is, I don't trust your AI answer, Google. I think it would have mixed two things, because there's no red ring of death. There's no ring. Well, there's a ring, but the ring doesn't go red. It's the center light that goes red on this one. So calling it a red ring of death just shows that, no. Turn on. It would turn off until a bit warm, but today we turn it on as a solid red light. Removed the hard drive, insert the memory card, didn't work. Took the Xbox part to the full clean, still doing the same. Removed cables and put everything back, also not working. This sounds similar. Ooh. We know you get a red light on the console itself. What color is the red light on the power screen for me? Brick is yellow, and turn it on. Has 4 green lights flash, still red on the console, but I don't know if it did it right. Keep hitting that eject and sync combo until it just goes back to the red light. Yeah, the problem is, I try and click the eject and sync combo. With sync. But my thing's a bit... Can I just do it like this? How did... Ooh! Why does it have to be sensors? Why can't it just be a button? And now it's off. Right. Please give me... Is this reading the disc? It's reading Halo. This could be booting up into Halo right now. I don't know. It's not. It's set to... I didn't like it that you put a disc in and it starts. Because I often put the same disc back in and then shut it down, so... Come on. Right. Holding down the sync button and hit the eject. Four lights. Actually, I was... Oh, I was going to show that to the camera before I went off it. Right, that's not helpful at all, is it? Right, 4 lights. Right, I've got to do it multiple times, apparently, to get the actual full code. Right. Right, 1, that's a 0, 0, 2, 0. Okay. Xbox 360S error 0020. Right, what do we reckon it's going to be? What's the error code? What do we reckon the error? Is it going to be the graphics? Is it going to be the motherboard? The processor? Something completely different. Get your guesses in now. Didn't want to stay on, did you? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I've got sent to a YouTube video. Wait, what do you mean auto translate? What language? English. They're not auto translate to English. Oh, was it down there? It's English. Don't say it's at like the bottom. I'm trying to find English. I'm trying to get like English captions for this video because it's in Portuguese and I can't read Portuguese. But English isn't an option. I've looked for British English. I've looked for American English. I've looked for English. Okay, I'm gonna go Welsh then and try my best. Right, the problem is he's taken the heatsink off underneath the fan. The problem with that is I don't have any thermal paste. I can't replace it. I'd have to buy thermal paste. I can't follow the video because it's for some reason not letting me do in English like captions. As in like the auto translate, it's just not working. That's not helpful. It might be. So that's the graphics reset's not working. So Xbox, I was gonna say Series S then. Xbox 360S, 0020. Oh, okay. A bridge solder joint under the CPU, GPU of one of the RAM bricks. Okay, that's a good thing, because I have a soldering and rework station right next to me. If there's anything like that... I've just got a button outside. If it's anything like that, I should just be able to, like, fix it. If it's like bridge solder, I can just cut that. What, 7 sins? Right. Should I put it in an oven? No, I can't. I don't want to put it in an oven because at the end of the day, I have the tools that I need, so I may as well do it properly. Bridge solder joint under the CPU, GPU, RAM bricks. Also cause tin whiskers. Yeah, I've got leaded solder, so can solve that if it is. Can also be power related, which is not helpful. Because I've checked the power's fine. I've checked all that. Couldn't find the 3-volt power. No, I did find one. Yeah, that's fine. If it was JTAG, there was right. Okay, so you're saying I have to take this further apart and check for bridge solder joints. At least I'm finally getting somewhere after, don't say 3 hours. I've been at this for 3 hours. Me questioning my life decisions. I've spent 3 hours on doing other things, like doing less productive things. At least I'm trying to fix something. It's doing something constructive. But I've got to take everything out, including the screws in this fan that I just put in. But it's fine. Let's take you out. Because I'm hoping I just see a bridge solder and just like, oh, fix. Because if it is, perfect. Actually perfect. If not, I will literally just source a new motherboard. Because at the end of the day, everything else is working. So, why not? Everything else is working. And I've seen this console in pawn shops around here. So, worst case scenario, I'll just buy a new one. I actually fully would. Because... I think they sell them for like £40, £50. I can probably be like, hey, have you got any broken ones? I can have for like £10. And then just nick the board from it. But yeah, my hands are a bit clammy to just touch microelectronics with them. But I don't have gloves. I probably should get some gloves actually, because that would be conducive to the health of my consoles. But console, it's the only one I have. But at the same time, I'm cheap, and I don't want to pay £5 for a box of gloves. Which is like... I swear that's like $8, if that. like US dollars. The reason I do like US dollar conversions is because a lot of people do their currency to US dollars or pounds. So I give both. So hopefully there's a bit of perspective, but at the same time, if you have no clue, then I'm afraid just search up the conversion, because I'm not a human calculator, unfortunately. I know my powers are too well, but that's because I'm a nerd. Actually, it's because of Minecraft. Minecraft is actually really good for maths. Honestly, I'd recommend children should play Minecraft. It's educational, but like I actually like my 8 times tables, my 2, 4, 8, 16s, 32s, and 64 times tables. I know because of Minecraft. I can do the calculations really quick for like multiple 64s. I can do powers of 2 / or like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Those things, all because of Minecraft. I played too much Minecraft. But yeah, because of it, you know. It's also, to be fair, I've got, like, my brain works well with maths, so it's not exactly like Minecraft is, like, you know, holy grail or some shit, but, yeah, I learned so much from Minecraft, especially Minecraft mods. Like, I learned, like, electrolysis and stuff, like, all those chemical processes in primary school. But I did them in secondary and was like, oh, right, I learned all this from Minecraft. Like electrolysis, like when you split, say, like, you split water into hydrogen and oxygen with electricity. Like, you do that in the Mechanism mod to make hydrogen and oxygen for your jetpack and scuba tanks. So yeah, it's actually, honestly... also learned about, like... like, there's a lot of very accurate nuclear energy stuff in Minecraft. It's just because, like, you know, people that interested in Minecraft to mod it are kind of the same people interested in like nuclear energy and things like that. As am I, because nuclear energy is quite cool. As Kyle Hill says, you're literally boiling water with spicy rocks. What the hell is that? That is a sticker of some sort. It's a sticker I pulled off the hard drive before I didn't take it apart. Screwdriver. Where am I taking out? Ah, this. Where's the screws? I've literally got a glass thing here to stop me from losing these bloody screws. They're definitely the kind of thing, if I lose, they aren't going back in at all. I'm kind of off angle there. There we are. There's no way I'm getting like spare screws. They're just gonna, like, the fan would be having like one screw, honestly. Come on, there we are. How's your day been? Done anything fun today? Been anywhere fun? That reminds me, I need to check if I've got a message from someone. Right, okay, it's not the Xbox that's cursed, it's my room that's cursed. You okay in here? Yeah? My soldering iron and stuff just fell off. Yeah, funny. Okay, back to this. Actually, what music is playing right now? I actually don't know. I can't hear it. I'm gonna quickly... I've unplugged my speakers. I can't do it like that. What music is playing, I wonder? I know the song, I guess, but I couldn't hum the tune. Yeah, I need to change this playlist. Honestly, I might pay for Monster Cat again. Monster Cat allows you to pay like, I think it was like £3 or £4 a month, and you can just license all of their music, well, like a big selection of their music library for use in like streaming, like videos, anything. So like, it is very much, what's it called? It's very much worth it, honestly. You know what, I'm gonna turn that around because that's kind of the face in the camera then. Come on. I can't get this bugger out. The reason I can't get this out is because this has been put in by the factory and not taken out before. So they're basically brand new. brand new connectors. Screwdriver. Got it. Right. What's holding this in now? Oh, don't say it's riveted down. Microsoft. Don't say this is riveted down. Please say the screws in the back. This screws in the back. Okay, good. Right, that's what holds that. I have to take that out too. Okay. This isn't going to turn on today then, because if I take this off, I have to redo the thermal paste. So, yeah, I don't have thermal paste to replace that with. Because they're all the same screw head. I'm just checking. There's no way that's coming off without it, is there? Because that's connected to the heatsink. So I have to take the heatsink off to take this out. No, I don't have to take the heatsink off. No, no, never mind. It can stay stuck on because the screws are going into the heatsink, but the heatsink should still stay, like, it should hold itself because of the paste. We'll see. We'll see. Here's to not making the Xbox worse than it already is. I mean, it's not turning on. I couldn't get worse. The hard drive's not connected, so I can't corrupt my data. There's a game inside it. No. The game's inside that. Did I not take the game out of the disk drive before I disconnect it? That's a bad idea. It's a good thing I bought a new one literally today of the same game. Not because it was damaged or anything, just because I managed to get the, like, the limited edition thing I managed to find. So I was just like, ooh, I'll pick that up because it looks really cool. And I am going to read through that in a video because it's like all the lore and stuff from Halo Reach. Like, it's all the limited edition, like, what's it called? It's next to me. I can literally read where it says. Yeah, limited edition with journal, like actual proper, like, you know, it's an actual proper, like, it's like it does have like a sizing thing on it. I think they actually were different versions. This would be the smallest one if so. But yeah, I've never had any sort of like special edition game or anything, and I do love Halo Reach, so the fact I found that one is kind of nice. I am slightly worried that when I do eventually take these out, this is just going to drop. Because there's nothing else there's nothing else holding this in, is there? Oh. Lovely. It's like, is it just... I think the only thing holding this down right now is this. You know what, I'm going to quickly check, while everything's off, I'll check if I can see any solder joints that are, like, bridged. There's a lot of dust, to be honest. Quite a bit. There's a lot of dust in here. I can't be bothered to get a vacuum cleaner, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my little fan from off the bed. I'm going to set this up to just blow the dirt away. Because at the end of the day, that's what I need to do. So, we'll have it go away from my computer and stuff, that direction. How loud is that on the microphone? Is this audible? No, it's not audible. Lovely. Yeah, I've got my thing set up like a radio DJ so that when I actually speak you can hear me, but then when there's nothing... Okay, so that's the only thing holding in there, so I should be able to just disconnect that. I need to disconnect this front bit as well, just because it's in the way otherwise. Is that a small... Microsoft, why are you using so many different size screws? I I remember where the screws go. No, I do not. If you saw earlier, I do not remember where all the screws go, actually. They're different colours. Doesn't help. Come on, you bugger. Come on, you bugger. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just gone on the floor. Great. A tiny black screw has gone from a grey carpet. Oh, I found it. Oh, crisis averted. Are there any other screws to pull out? Nope. Done. Are you sure about that? Oh, yeah, no. And that's how the front panel's connected. It's just this little, like... Microsoft really like their little proprietary little, like, custom connectors, don't they? I guess at the end of the day, they can just make it in the factory, so... What's it to them? Yeah, where's the brush to? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to... There's loads of dirt under here. Because at the end of the day, that is possible. That is just that. This is the GPU, isn't it? No, it's the APU. They're both together. I think. I think I need to go find a brush out. If you're wondering why there's hair ties on these, it's to keep them together, not like fraying out. Yeah, I might have to take this off, honestly, because there is so much dust underneath that. I don't think I can get that out with just a brush. Let me check all these soldering connections, just to make sure that there's nothing obvious. If there's something obvious, I can just be like, fix. Because there's a lot of corrosion in here as well. Yeah, I'm just going to take this out of the thing, aren't I? Right, okay, I'm going to hold it like this so that it doesn't just drop. I'm assuming that beep was outside because that wasn't me. As in, I'm not beeping, I guess, but... is this another different size screwdriver again? Do I have a smaller one? I don't think I have a smaller one, do I? You sure this is the right size? Oh, it's a bit. That one's too small. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's a Posy drive anyway. Like, grab the correct size. Is this it? Oh, that was the correct size already. I just grabbed the bigger one that I had out as red. That's a blunder on my part. Right, okay. I'm gonna hold this while doing this so it doesn't just drop. Because at the end of the day, these 4 screws is holding the entire board now. Well, how has your day been? Because I'm a potato.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the
Come on. Come on. Is this it? Oh, I dropped the screwdriver again. Is it just going to come free now? Have I taken all the other ones off? Yes. What is holding this in? It's holding the motherboard in. I mean, the screws are still in, technically. Some of them are, but, like, they're not that... It's not loosened at all. That's not a good sign. Does that mean there's loads of corrosion under here? There's the wrong screwdriver. Where's the little one? I dropped it on the floor. I literally just did. Jesus Christ. Oh, made me like a bloody goldfish. Right.
my weight in glee. I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Not every day you see the inside of an Xbox, though, is it? I guess. Because was it me taking this apart initially was the first time I saw the inside of an Xbox. Might also be the last. 'Cause I after breaking one, do I trust myself opening another up? I'm gonna get this like plastic bit off the back. Off, good. Oh, that's not a nice feeling. That's a feeling of corrosion. That might be the issue. Is water damage? No? You're just lying to me. Oh no, I can see the corrosion on the edge. That might be the issue. Oh my god. I've just had a delivery. Hang on a second.
Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty, little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count.
So, good evening. I just had this delivery. Because what's it called? I've ordered some the cheapest adapter I could find for, what's it called? Like the headphone jack, but like both microphone and headphones. Just got like 4 things on it. So I've ordered a little extender for that because my monitor has an output, but my monitor has an output on the back of it. So obviously that's not very helpful if you want to disconnect your like headphones. So it's literally just a headphone extension lead. That's it. Yeah, just can plug into the back of my monitor if I want it. I bought one for a friend. I was like, oh, I may as well pick one up for myself because we've got the same monitor. And this should be a coffee ground box. Oh, and no, I think that's it. It's literally just a box you knock coffee grounds into. Oh, it's much smaller than I thought it was gonna be. That's always fun to hear, isn't it? But I've got this cutter from where I worked at a shop. I love these cutters. They are so useful. Little unboxing moment. I'm going to turn the capture card off a minute because there's no point of it being on. Because there's literally nothing at all coming through. Right, there we are. Oh, and things just fell at the bottom. Oh, this is why I don't do unboxings, because they're just not that satisfying. But yes, here we have some random generic steel box. I am good, thank you, ABC. D6T6D. D6T6T. Is that... I sorry, I'm trying to... ABC D6T6... Wait. D6060. ABC D6060? how are you? But yeah, what's it called? This is literally for like coffee grounds. So when you've made a coffee, you've got like the filter, and this just allows you to knock the filter straight, and the coffee grounds come out. You don't have to scrape them out; they just pop out. Because at the moment, I keep accidentally knocking the coffee filter into the bin every time I'm trying to empty it. And I literally went to Amazon, was like, give me the cheapest one that's steel, and will come like with free delivery. Because at the end of the day, there's no point of paying like something. There's no point of paying lower price or something then to have to make up more money from the delivery. It's a bit scammy that way. Is this just? Do I want the rubber tube? I guess it's. We'll see, because at the worst case scenario, I can take the rubber tube out. But yeah, that's literally all this is a knockbox. Yeah, I'm just putting it together on stream now. There we are. And we'll continue with the Xbox now. Do I have a min? Honestly, yeah, shoot, honestly, this is... Well, while I am fixing Xbox or whatever, like, honestly, like, ask me whatever, I'll try and answer. Where's Tech Gamer Bro? Is it who asked that? Huh? I'm so confused, guys. Well, I have seen your video. Wow, that just fell down. Oh, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, do, do, do. I asked me, you said, how are you? So I said, I'm fine. Ooh. My friend is calling me. I'm gonna say, yo, I'm currently streaming. And he'll be like, oh, sorry. And then he'll message me actually what he wants. Is my mouse still plugged? Yeah, it is. Just scroll down. You said, how are you? And I was like, oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you? If that's the question you're on about, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, are you still... Am I still working? The thing is, I have found the... So, we'd have... Right. The issue is... Error code 0020, which means either the CPU, GPU, RAM, or something hasn't got power. So, I've now got to look at the entire board and try and see if I can see an issue. If not, I've got to take this off, and I haven't got paste to replace it, so I'll have to order paste, and this will not be fixed today in that case. I'm, at this point, feeling this not going to be fixed today at all, but... I'm gonna brush it because there's loads of bloody like dirt and stuff all over this board. Am I gonna do a static discharge and break more stuff? It's possible, but it's literally not turning on. So the worst case scenario is already basically achieved. Because at the end of the day, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to replace like the console, which is fine. I've got the hard drive works. I've got all the games. I've got all the accessories. Just the actual console and. Oops, sorry. They're not prone to failure, these ones, so they're quite common. Like the original, I've got the original white Xbox at home. My friend gave it to me. Not even Wi-Fi, but it works fully. Me and my brother have been playing Halo on it in the heat and stuff. Completely fine. It's just don't do stupid shit. And also some of them are just fine. By the way, my toolbox I knocked over is still. I'll pick it up. I will do that later. Now I'm grabbing some cotton buds. Way too many, but I grabbed some cotton buds because I'm going to clean this with some alcohol. Because as you can see here, see all this. Well, I'll hold up this camera; it's easier. If you can see all this green stuff on the edge, that is corrosion. That's where water has gotten in and started. Well, the minerals and stuff in the water started eating away at the board. And it's blue, so it's actually the, copper that's corroded. Which is the wires. Fun! You ask the most easiest questions of the AI. Sorry, I'm not fully following along. Are you asking Guru Man Singh? Are you asking me? Are you asking Mr. Ask the most easiest questions of AI. Sorry, it's because I'm currently thinking about 3 things at once at the moment, so I've sort of like, that's myself. There's an ice cream van behind me making a noise as well. And I just spilled alcohol down my leg. Oh, I spilled it into my blister. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Hey, at least that's gonna be clean. I've got like a burn on my finger. Because like, someone had a bandage they wanted to tear, so I tried ripping it and it cut through. When you go upload my next video. Don't know, actually I have like 2 videos. I have 1 video fully scripted, ready to make. I just need to record it. It's not going to be too long. That's probably going to be my next video within the next week. Because it's a video that's very important to me. It's very, like, it's very important to, like, it's basically, like, talking about the past, like, year or so of my life. So that's going to be coming out, definitely. I also kind of recognize that name and picture. But I'm trying to think if I am or I'm going crazy. Either or. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not asking you for the video. When you're going to upload... Oh, wait, you most... Sorry, please post your question again, because I am like struggling to thing down. Sorry, what's it called? Because I'm not. So I'm not English. I'm Welsh. So I get there's a lot of random like sentences and stuff which just sound different to me. It's been quite funny because in a lot of like I live in a house with 2 English people and another Welsh person. So there's a lot of things we say that don't fully think. Hello boys, sorry for calling. If we book train tickets for 16:44 but miss it because of our bus, Bristol runs late. If you don't get the advance ticket, Jack, yes. If it's an any time or an off peak, yes. If it's an advance ticket and has like, yeah, if it's an advance ticket, no. But as long as it is fine, then yeah. I knew instantly. I like this. As soon as I rejected the call with "I'm streaming," I knew this was going to happen. They were going to come on stream. So hello. See, I would call you up and have you on stream, but I'm worried you'll say stuff. At least here I can just click delete. It's like, you're not the kind of people to say that stuff, you know, I actually. But I can't trust you for this. Oh, actually. Have you noticed something about my face that's different? I'm going to stare into the camera while I'm doing this. It's going to make it really weird looking. It's off peak. Yeah, that's fine as long as it'll just have time restrictions. So you probably can't travel between like 9 AM and like 1 PM or something. Are you a boy or a girl? I am a boy in that case. I'm a guy. Yeah, I am male. Hi. I have a penis. If that's what you want to know. Is it because of the long hair? Or is it because my voice has more range than normal people? Because I'm a singer. I think he's an Autobot. Isn't there Transformers? God, right, like literally like that's the state of this like Q-tip just from it's all green. This I need to set this camera to like, is it not on autofocus? Because it's literally not focused on anything but my face. It might just be the lens. Oh, Lady Boy. Lady Boy? Lady Boy? Sorry, the on person on stream. Jack, stop confusing people. I'll come to your house. I know where you live. He does this on streams. He's like, "Oh, who's this?" Like, like. If you continue this, when you come down here, you're sleeping on the bloody you're sleeping on the porch outside. Be like a bad dog. I can't actually see any like damage on this board. Oh yeah, I fucked up my Xbox. Don't know if I mentioned, because I tried cleaning it. That went well. To be fair, just like I shouldn't have done it that day. Oh. That's it, nasty. I might actually mute while I do that, but no, save us the trip. Banging will be cool. Right, I need something to. Oh wait, I have there is the. I chucked over there. I might have chucked over there. I have a little like cleaning thing. It's like abrasive. It's over here. Right, yeah. I was cleaning the 3D mouse with this, so there's things off that. But is the alcohol. This should be quite a good abrasive because it's plastic. It's not actually metal. It shouldn't damage anything. It should just clean. Possibly. Possibly. What the hell do you mean by the on person on stream, Jack? That's actually confused me and I keep thinking about it. What does it mean? What do you mean to say? The one person on stream? The one, yeah. Here's my alcohol there. Honestly, if this continues that much longer, I'm gonna start drinking this. I'm just gonna pour it over. Is like, oops. Because what the alcohol is gonna do is allow me to dissolve some stuff at the same time as not damaging. Because it's just alcohol, it evaporates quickly. Doesn't mean my fingers are gonna be really dry after this, but oh well. It is coming off slowly. I don't need to do it too much, I just need to get most of the corrosion off, because otherwise it may be, like, bridging connections that shouldn't be bridged. Like, but yeah, I've got, like, one of the worst error codes at the moment, which is 0020, because, not because of how fatal it is, but because of how vague it is. It is literally, could be 4 things, all thing. Because you suck in making video. I mean, I haven't made a video for a year. I'm now medicated for bipolar. Because that's the problem. Is like, it's hard to focus on videos when your brain you literally can't trust. It's hard to focus on something you like when your actual like thoughts about everything just keep changing every day. Well, not every day, but like it's. Like, I've had to fully, like, relearn how to enjoy my hobbies and stuff just because of this. But I'm finally medicated. But yeah, like... Because what's it called, like... Oh yeah, I fully know my videos, like, suck, but at the same time, they're not meant for a general audience, they're just random hobbies, like, and stuff. And if you're talking about my oldest videos, I was literally an 8-year-old child. To be fair, I don't think those videos you can just quickly access because I've set them as like YouTube Kids to disable the comments because I kept getting pedophiles being like, trying to like, those pedophiles kept trying to like groom me, but I don't think they looked at the age of the video. But anyway, I was just like, oh no. At least improve my camera quality. I mean, the problem is, it's not camera quality, it's actually lighting. Because at the moment I'm being lit from the back by the sun. If I shut the curtains, then I don't have high enough quality lighting. Because the thing is, yeah, this is a 1080p stream anyway. I am using as many pixels as possible. The reason it doesn't look clear is because, yeah, thing. It's funny seeing people like you see people with setups like Shure SM7B, like you've got like their proper Canon cameras and stuff, and then they just still have bad lighting, and it looks the same. Or they're using an iPhone, but the problem with phone cameras is the further you go from the center, the more distorted it gets. That's why if you hold your phone like this, like yeah, if you hold your If you hold your phone like this, it looks really weird on the camera because it literally distorts your face because of how small the actual sensor is. Is there actually anything in here? Yeah, I'm literally like, I've got to look through so many tiny little things to try and find the slightest thing wrong. Right, let's just. Oh, there's so much dirt in there. I need to take this off, but I don't have any thermal paste to replace it with. Yeah, thank you, Wistek. Sorry, a few years ago I was gonna make a little thing that beeped when I like got messaged on stream, but the problem is I've been switching between YouTube and Twitch constantly, so I can't make anything that does it for both. Because nothing can be simple nowadays. They basically made it so like, oh my god, my throat's dry. It's from all the dust. Like they basically made it so you have to do like loads and loads of coding just to get it to work, just to get it to connect to Twitch. You've got to do quite a bit. Never mind actually then trying to send commands to Twitch. So like I'm probably gonna end up just making like some sort of like bot user, and actually just like self botting where you actually just like make the computer, like control the computer is easier at this point. I may as well just do that, like have a device set up so that it gets controlled. Because at this point, I really can't be bothered. That YouTube doesn't even document there as well either. Like every time I tried, it was just like, oh, this doesn't even match your own website. Well done. Because at the end of the day, they don't care. They see, they just see you as, why would they care? They're making money without you, so they don't need you. And like, lots of things like not ad blockers, but like YouTube video downloaders, like YouTube Advanced and stuff, all those like alternative front ends, they all use the API and they're technically API abuse. So honestly, I wouldn't put it past them to just like stop providing API, because at this point they're just like, they've really shown that they just don't give a shit. So how shame will parents will feel after you've sucked everything. How shame would you? Mate, honestly, like, you were just so confusing. What the hell? Are you like a 13-year-old? How shame you sucking everything, knowledge and common sense and sense of humor. Yeah, it's like, what? Did you like? Are you like read? Like, yeah, I was like. Will your parents be shamed that you learn things? Will your parents be shamed you have common sense and a sense of humor? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that people around me don't have them because I suck them in? Like, like I'm literally, I'm brushing this of all things. I'm so confused. I'm doubting this is going to do any difference, but hey, maybe just like reseating the board a bit might just... Yeah, actually, is there any bend to the board? I didn't think of that. No? I have cleaned off some corrosion. Might go with a cotton buds around because I can see random wisps, so I might actually get those up. I can't get underneath all that dirt. Wait, can I just like... Oh, that works well.
Evolution. This is the future.
Wow, that worked extremely well. Ha. Should have just blown it. Yeah, that actually got all of that out. Everything. And now there's dust in my eye. It is kind of funny having a username ABC and not being able to use the alphabet route. Well, I mean, I can't. Yeah, the problem is I'm looking for like an obvious thing on the board full of tiny ass components. Oh wait. That's a fiver. Because yeah, at the end of the day, it might literally be something I can't spot. I might, if I am gonna replace it anyway, I might just like chuck it in the oven and see if that works. Because the idea is you just remelt it. You should be in a blank industry rather than this. Blank industry? What? Blanket? Like, bank? Bank industry? That just like I don't know, I was gonna make a joke out of that, but I'm just so bewildered. Seems to have a professional among you, chat. No, professional means paid. It's amateur. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with cotton buds and alcohol because at the end of the day, can't hurt. Actually, it can't hurt. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I'm literally gonna go. I get everything. I don't want to leave fibers though, but as long as I do this somewhat soft, it'll be fine. I'm just like, I'm seeing tiny bits of white. Usually white is like dried minerals from water. This has been water damage, hasn't it? It has been in the shed, and the shed is notoriously damp. Like the dartboard that went moldy. So like, it probably is just water damage at this point. But yeah, I'm just clearing off any bits of white, because white's minerals, and minerals conduct electricity. Hence why distilled water isn't that conductive, but water with electrolytes is. It's also why, yeah, it's like because water is just pure water doesn't conduct any electricity. You can't get really a shock from it. It's once you add like salt and stuff in, it starts conducting between the salt. So it literally, I think I need to try that at some point. I need to get some purified water, like just pure water. I mean, I could distill it myself, and then just bridge it with like high current of electricity, and then that should be fine. Very damp shed it is, yes. It's not actually as damp as people think when you say damp shed though, because at the end of the day it is a brick building, well I guess concrete blocks, but yeah, it's not as dry as I like it to be at all. I think the problem is as well, there's currently the ventilation flow is currently disrupted because of what's in there. So it means that there's literally nowhere for the air to actually like push through. Like there's a very small amount of actual circulation, so all the damp just stays. Because like last year was nowhere near as bad at all. Like nothing at all like that. But this year it's literally like damp. It's like there's nothing. There's no leaks. There's nothing like that. but there's a lot more stuff blocking the path of the air. That might be the issue. We were going to actually put a fan on one of the vents, but hey, I'm in uni, so I haven't got around to it because I'm literally not there. Yeah, I can't. Can I see any more like bits that are actually like from the water? No. Right. Okay. I'm gonna power the board on. Let's see. What error do we get? I'm gonna power the board on like this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plug in the remote. I can't be asked to plug in the front panel thing just to plug in the front panel, so I'm just gonna plug in the remote, turn it on that way. Will I put the power cable? Is it just straight on the floor? Or is that shit? Oh. I can see the power adapter up there. Yep. Travel this was actually easy to do, easy to deal with. There we are. Right. You're plugged in. Power on. Oh wait, without the front panel connector, we will not have thing. Hello, Fraz. How are you doing? Yeah, unless I plug in the front panel, that's the Wi-Fi. Where'd I put the front panel? Oh yeah, love it. Without this, I haven't got a light, so I cannot tell if there's anything. Like, I literally can't tell if it's on or off right now. So let's plug this in. I need to buy an ESD strap, honestly, because you on? Green, red. Okay, I need to plug in the front panel because I need the eject button to work. That's how you get error codes on this Xbox. You press the eject button with the share button. No, sync button. Actually, is it just easier if I do it like this? I'm just gonna take the board off to put the thing in the board and then put the board on. That sounds smart, doesn't it? Hope so. There's totally no issue with this. I actually don't know what this would do. As in, like, why you couldn't do this. Yeah, actually, no. I'm thinking now. Why didn't I just do this before? Wow, this really doesn't want to win. Oh, yeah. Right, we have a power button connected again. Essentially, since you've been gone, found out that the issue is with this board. It's either like something's connected that shouldn't be, or something's just not getting power. So I've got to connect this up to see if we can get another error code. If it's the same error code, then I'm going to either take this off to have a look, or just buy a new board. So, yeah. Okay, so let me put us into a position where this button works. Like that. Yeah, right. You're not going to be like fan not working now, are you? Come on. Oh. By 0. Come on. I'm actually going mad because at this point I've been at this for like nearly 4 hours. I've at least got down to the issue. At least got to a point where it's actually telling me things. But the problem is the center button really does not help. Because every time I try and turn like it off or on, it just bugs out. Right. I got this in a way that I need to be able to press this, mate. Let me press you. That? No. We'll just keep trying until it gives me the code. Problem is, I can't see the lights now. You're gonna give me the code, mate? Come on. Right. No, no. Okay, let's just go. Take it out. Right. Why aren't you? Why? What is actually happening here then? How are you working? How are you not working? Like, I think this connection by here is loose as well, because at the end of the day, this is just not working as it should. Yeah, this shouldn't be this thing. This board may also be on its way out. Again, this is an old console. This is getting warm. I need to put a fan on it. You know what? Here's a fan. That works. I'm hoping to get a different error code. I'm hoping to get one that's easier to think. I'm hoping that at the moment it's going to say like fan or like hard drive not connected. If it says hard drive not connected, that's probably best case scenario, but it's obviously there's nothing connected right now. There's no fan, there's no disk drive, there's no hard drive. The Wi-Fi is not connected, so it might be any code. I'm just trying to see if it gives me the same code, because if it gives me the same code, then I know it's still not working. Different code, hopefully. Right. Right, come on, mate. You're just working then. So, why what? Is it good, the fact it doesn't want to give an error code now? Innovative fan design. I know, isn't it? It's just the best. I mean, it's not even being powered by the console, so it's keeping it cool when it's not in use. You know, as every console needs. Actually, if I do it like that, it's even better. It's actually bigger than the fan that this has, so it's probably doing a better job. No, that one's a 12-volt fan. It can go higher speed. Never mind. Right, come on. Right, that's in the position where it's working, yeah? And you've turned yourself off. Right, on red, sync button, eject button, 0. Come on, look again. 0. Why is there no way to just make this happen? I just bridge these two things together. Can I just take this off completely and just bridge those with a piece of metal? Because I've had enough of this button not working, honestly. It's just slowing me down so much. And the fan just fell off the thing. This is going wonderfully. Right, let's do it like this. So we can put this back on fully, not on the edge. How did I just have that on? It's like way too big. Or did I just have it like hanging off? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. It's a metal fan at the end of the day. Don't want it to cause more damage, which I keep saying, but at the end of the day, it's already fucked. At this point. ATP error is the error code itself. This loose? No. Is this connected anyway? No. Are those pins fine? Those are fine. If I lift up those pins, will it make a better connection? I had a little... Where's the dressmaking pin? There. That's a dressmaking. One of the pins with like a thing on top. Don't know why this shape. I don't make dresses. I do have the pin though. Right, I'm just literally shoving it in so that the contacts should be in better contact with the contact pads. That's a... Yeah, those are actually the names. Contact pad. Yeah. Technology is really bad with that. Guess it's not as bad as, like, you know, CPU and GPU like model numbers. Not as bad with GPUs, but like, you know, like the joke about Intel's naming convention, the fact that they just keep like having to change it because they keep running out of numbers because they keep making bad conventions, and none of the numbers make any sense anyway, so you can't really tell from the number if it's good or not. Right, I've bent them up. Sorry, I've bent them all up slightly. So if it is the cable, if the cable's not damaged, hopefully it should work better. Oh wait, yeah, I'm also going to give it a quick swab with alcohol to clean it. Is that bad for carbon? No. No. Just in case it's dirty, those contacts have been cleaned. So that if there's any dust or anything that I can't see on them, it's gone. If there's any oxidation, it's gone. Bam, bang, bang, and the dirt is gone. Right. That's gone. Okay. Why do they make such a fiddly thing? I guess they don't want you to take it apart as Microsoft. I have said so many times this stream, fuck Microsoft, but still, fuck Microsoft. Yeah, because that's how that fits in with it, isn't it? Or I put this the wrong way around? No. Right, okay. Right. Is this going to allow me to just... Have I fixed it? As in the front panel. I fixed the front panel. Glasses. Oh, these ones. Honestly, I can move. I can move them somewhere else, but the reason they're there is because they're the most out of the way of me hitting things. I'm gonna drink the rest of this. I'll move them because I am clumsy as hell. I may actually knock them off. But to be fair, they're quite durable. That is my last one of those because my 2 of them got broken by flatmates. There we are. Nothing else is really... This has literally been stuck to the edge of the thing. This is my Steam Deck dock. That's stayed there the entire time. I guess that's good. Yeah, but I fixed the front panel. It was just a loose connection. Lovely. Okay, that means this is going to be much faster to troubleshoot because I can now just go button and then 1. Okay, 0. 0. 2. 0. It's the same error. Well, this is not going to be fixed today then, because there is nothing I can do now. Because I have to take this off. I have to get new thermal paste to then put it back on, which I don't have. Also, if this board's just broken, I'm going to have to get a new board. To be honest, like, this is why you don't repair, you do not do things on alcohol that would require precision or just care in general. Microsoft is the Arasaka of this universe, so it's fine. But yeah, this has been a fun 4 hours of fruitless. Hey, at least the front panel is working now. So next time I have to debug it, it is easy. It is just on, off. It's working. The curse is gone. That's fixed. That one small issue that, I mean, it did cause quite a bit of issue earlier, but still. I was about to say it stopped working then, but it's working. Oh, my finger's too close to it. Yeah. I keep activating its like anti-spam feature because obviously if you keep accidentally pressing it, then they're like, oh well, that's not a real press. Yeah. The power button's a bit weird because I accidentally knocked it out. It's only held in with like a tiny bit of plastic that gets melted flat. If I had a thermal camera, I could have a look at still connected. If I had a thermal camera, I could have a look at this and see which parts are getting warm, because that would indicate either something's like shorting, so that or something's going over a wire that's too small for it. Because then we could be like, oh, there's some power going, not power, something's going the wrong place there. But yeah, the problem is I don't have anything like magnifying glasses or anything. And even if I did, I do not have the know-how on how to fix this stuff. I may try going over it with just a hot air gun and see if I can do that. Actually, yeah, screw it. We'll use the hot air gun. Because at this point... No, I won't yet. Because that's a bit permanent if I fuck it up. Because that will, like, if I screw up with the hot air gun, this is gone. Like, yeah, it'll melt loads of things together. And I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that, not at all. I am just fully checking, like... It's fine, because we have I can open the thing today anyway instead. I cannot see absolutely anything, so this is going to go back in my cupboard for another day of being broken. But it is progress, yeah, because at least I know now exactly, vaguely what's wrong. Like, I mean, I don't have thermal paste, but I can still take this off, so... Yeah, I'm kind of worried that there's nothing by here, is there? I'm looking where the I could see the water damage properly, but no, I can't see anything that's broken on this corner. But at the same time, yeah, there's no way to really just look and be like, oh, right. So I can take this off without hitting the microphone constantly. I can just pull on it, can I? Come on. It's kind of like, it's been on there for years. And you're not screwed down anymore, are you? Oh, these are retaining clips. I see now. How do I can you stop retaining, please? You're not bent in place, are you? That's really annoying if it's true. See sort of like screw things that are nice at connecting through that. Well, I think they've obviously they've designed this to be like as easy to manufacture as they can do it, but also with little consideration for repair, because buy a new one. Or buy the newest one. Is a screwdriver. Again, it's always best on delicate components to use a screwdriver at full force. With a flat one. Here's the flat screwdriver there. Fun. No. How about this side? You guys gonna pop off for me, or are you just gonna be annoying? It looks like it's just gonna be annoying. Okay, that's gonna require a bit more than I wanted to do, because at the end of the day, this shouldn't be this hard to get off. I mean, this should just lift off, but the problem is they've done everything bad. Well, I say bad. They've done it specifically so that, yeah. Everything's one direction, like one way. Like once you put it on, can't take it off. I did find that random video, didn't I? The Portuguese one. I'm pretty sure he showed how to turn it off. I just need to find my phone. There it is. Because he did like how to take it off. Yes. Heatsink replacement. What you will need is a heatsink. Really. Problem is also the iFixit guide's not particularly, like, some of the iFixit guides are great, but then other ones, you go through them and you're like, hang on a minute, you just skipped like 3 steps in a row. Why does mine look completely different? Oh, right, you've mislabeled these things. Like, there's so many things, it's just like, you're trying to follow it and you're like, I feel like I'm going to break something now because nothing's, like, matching. Right. You did say just lift. Starting at the front left corner, insert a screwdriver between the peg and the hook. Well, I'm just like... You say in the man described above, you don't actually say how to do it. So actually, they recommended me use a screwdriver and pry them off. Okay. They say very specifically a 2.5 mil. Why? Like, is it just that? I'm assuming... that's a 5 again. Like, is it just the space required? That's a 3. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get, isn't it? I can kind of see what they mean, though. Oh, I got it. Lovely. Literally just, like, rotating it, so that they unclip. Oh. Lovely. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I feel that. Put too much force on the screwdriver. That could have gone badly, but it's fine. That sounds really awful. Oh, sorry. Keep knocking the microphone. Right, I've got it off. Lovely. Right, anything underneath that's broken? Can't see anything at all. It looks very clean. How about underneath? Right. Now. It's quite a bit of dust for there. Yeah, I don't have any more thermal paste, so I cannot replace this. I need to buy some more thermal paste. Wow, that's a lot of crusty stuff. Right, honestly, as much as I hate to say this, it's better off using AI-specific issues. Video guides are great, but sometimes fall short. Yeah, the problem is, I have a lot of devices that are specific models that aren't compatible with other guides. Like, if you look at the 360S guide, it's not correct. Whereas this is the 360S Slim. And if you look at the AI that answers, it mixes Xbox 360, which is easy to work out, but then it mixes the S and the S Slim. So even though they should be similar consoles, there's actually quite a difference in how you take them apart. And also the problem is the amount of times I have an AI just like regurgitate the wrong answer, and I'm just like, thank you, you've wasted 10 minutes of reading just to be like, oh, okay, this is impossible on this one. Because, like, yeah, at the end of the day, like, AIs, what's it called, like, large language models are really good for processing large amounts of text, but they aren't good at actually understanding reality, which is, yeah, the major flaw with them is they don't have any experience of reality. So you can make, they'll make sentences that look perfect, but when you actually try and ask it something based on, like, if you try and ask it something based on reality, like based on your experience or even heuristics in general, it usually fails because it doesn't understand how things actually work, does it? If it's making a picture of a dog, it's not thinking that dog is breathing, it should have its chest out a specific thing. It's thinking this looks like dog. Which is why, like, all AI stuff has a really weird sort of like what's it called, like what's it called? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the wrong thing. Complete wrong thing. Like, if you look up earlier in the chat to WizTech Gamer, his pictures and stuff are AI generated. And I can tell it because AI generated stuff has this sort of I can't describe it exactly without being quite derogatory. So if it basically it's sort of like an amalgamation of styles, but there's no actual art to it. If that makes sense, because often you'll see in images you'll see a lot of you'll see not just like you'll see a lot of like recurring themes. But the problem with AI is it tends to just blend loads of themes together into some just amalgamation of art. So if you go to, if you look at like icons in say like Windows or something, all of those icons have actually been designed together to fit together so that when they're displayed together, they're actually each individually identifiable and clear to see. It's why if you go into certain programs, all the buttons look like they've been drawn by the same person, because they usually are. But it means that if you've got an AI to do that, it doesn't understand the reason why to do that. It doesn't understand having different like heights and stuff or different features on the image. So it's likely to give you icons that look correct, but they're all completely different styles, or they're all completely like they're in the same style, but they don't. There's no cohesion between them. There's no harmony. Yeah, because it just doesn't understand reality, so it physically cannot produce something that, yeah. Sorry, that was a long sort of thing there. Long sort of aside. I have been at least remembering to do what I'm doing here. I'm now just removing the thermal paste because I don't like to. Now that it's off, I may as well clean it off. And also then have a look at this chip. Actually, it might make it look quite satisfying, honestly. I just constantly have Canon in D stuck in my head. Actually, I guess it would be Canon C stuck in my head, but still, like, it's constantly stuck in my head. Don't know why. So it becomes like a vocal stim. Like I'm just like trying to think of something, and I'm just going do 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 do. Just that bit every single time. Sorry, I'm gonna translate things again. LARPing AI. Yeah, no. It's kind of funny, isn't it? It's like everything but lacks something. Yeah, exactly. It's literally that. It's like you ask someone to distill the culture of a country, but they've never been to the country. So they just look up, loads of random things. It's like, okay, say like so you go like Mexico, you're like, yeah, like you have Dias dos Muertos. Jesus, like my tongue couldn't get around that for a second. You have that. Oh right, some people are like what's it called? Some people are descended from maybe like Maya or like Inca populations, maybe, or Aztec. So that's their cult. Like it's like going through all that and being like, okay, so because of this, it must be this, rather than there's nuance. There's no nuance. That's the problem. Nuance. Like, as a person, you have real world experience. You can be like, not every situation is yes or no, black and white. A computer literally thinks in binary. I guess calling it thinking is kind of inaccurate, but like it like obviously there's like it doesn't really. The problem is, I'm trying not to say think, but I'm also trying to think of a word that can substitute correctly. I guess process. Like, yeah, there is no. You would have to tell an AI that nuance exists and what nuance means and like how to deal with that. But you couldn't just tell it in plain text English. You'd have to find some way of actually, like. You'd have to find some way to actually make that like machine understand. The problem is it comes from the fact that we, especially with like large language models like the Chat GPT and stuff, all they're doing is giving you a text output. So it means that if you ask it to generate an image and generate like a story to go with the image, they probably won't match up because they're two different things generating it, and it's trained on text and images, but it doesn't understand that text and images can be, words with 1,000 pictures. Convey, yeah, I guess I'm trying to think. Oh, jeez, I just spilled the alcohol. Now I'm gonna get high off alcohol fumes. to be honest, like, as Mark Twain said, if I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter, because I did say quite a lot then for quite little meaning. Happens a lot, as you can tell from this 4.5-hour stream, where the Xbox isn't even, like, the Xbox isn't even fixed, like, yeah, like, so far, we've tried testing, to be fair, we tested the disk drive, we tested the hard drive, tested, like, all the front panels and stuff working, the Wi-Fi card's probably working, got the actual error code out of it finally, but, like, it shouldn't have taken this long. Oh my god. Like, I'm actually like, oh my god, I'm not getting these hours back, but at the end of the day, well, I mean, that's what happens after the hours. But, sorry, I just made myself laugh at that, my own stupid bloody joke. I haven't actually got, why is there a bin there in here? Alright, it's in my bathroom at the moment. I usually have a bin right next to me, but I don't, so I'm just keeping cotton buds on the desk for now, as you can see. And also the light's now gone behind me, so now I'm just, actually, can I put the thing there? I've got a lamp. That's all I can do. The next thing I do. Single light, I mean. The light that can bounce off the wall without being a bad light. Because at the end of the day, yeah, there's a camera up there. What if I do it like this? Is there any use? Because honestly, if that's just going to glare at the camera, I guess I could do something like, yeah. Is there any point of putting that there then? Because yeah, at the end of the day, if that's just going to shine to the camera, there's no point. I mean, it's not making it invisible, but at the same time, is this making a difference in my face? I think it's making more of a. I think it's making this one worse, and this one only slightly better. So I'm just gonna leave that off, because yeah, this is the more important thing of this. We've finally gotten down to the chip, but there's not really anything I can see here at all. I think I'm just gonna have to try the oven method. I hope it works, because like, heat the oven up to the right temperature to melt the solder, but not completely melt it. Leave it in for just enough time for it to like remelt the solder, and then hopefully, if there's any like, so like, you have like lead-based solder. What the lead does is it stops what are called tin whiskers, where like, because tin isn't actually a metal, it's a semi-metal. Yeah, metalloid, you can call it, but like, yeah, it's not actually a metal, like transition metal. So it acts a bit weird. Over time, tin starts making these sort of like spikes of tin, like spiky crystals, and what they do is they push connections apart. They physically like stop electricity from going through. So what lead is meant to do in the solders is meant to like keep the crystals from doing that. But obviously, if you have lead-free solder, which a lot of people do nowadays, I think most people do because it's lead-free. Yeah, if you have lead-free solder, it can cause tin whiskers, which then push the solder connections apart, and then, yeah, things like this happen. So what you can do is you can remelt the tin crystals so the spikes break back down into liquid, and things should be thick. That's how the oven method works. You put it in the oven, it melts the solder so the spikes are gone. We got warm light ambience, yeah, for about 20-30 seconds. I mean, the sun's behind clouds in the windows is quite nicely diffused in here, at least. Like, this is all just sunlight. The reason the camera's there and not there is because if the sun does come through the window, you'll see nothing. But at the moment, if it does come through the window, you'll just see a lot over there, and I guess you'll see like my back of my head is lit up, isn't it? Right, I still need to get my hair cut because it's like, this is how long my hair is. Like, my hair is like 2 feet long, or nearly 2 feet long. I need to get it cut. I haven't had it cut in like a year and a half. But it means that like I just what's it called? My hair keeps getting like knotted. No. which is fine, I guess. But I'm now just cleaning the top of this. 'Cause, like, I'm just enjoying cleaning this now. We're gonna move on to Alright, nothing coming in 2 hours. Oh yeah. We're gonna move. I do actually have something planned for after this. So I'm gonna pack this away, ready for me to do further stuff on it. I may actually end up taking it to the second-hand shop. Yeah, no, I might take it to Sex and be like, hey, do you reckon you can help me identify the issue with this? Like, because at the end of the day, they're all about repairing stuff as well. They do have like repair shops that can be like, I've nailed it down to the board. I'm getting this error code. Can you guys just sell me the replacement part? Hopefully they have a replacement board. If not, I will fully just buy a new console because at the end of the day, I think a 360 is probably one of the best second-hand consoles because basically every game is available offline as well. You still have things like System Link and all that stuff. It's back when split-screen gaming was actually a feature and not just like an afterthought. Which is nice. It's nice to actually be able to do things with, you know, other people on your own console and not have to be one person per one console. It's nice not having to buy a console for every single child in the house because only one person can do stuff on it at a time. Oh, true story. It's actually someone Jack and Tin definitely know. But what's it called? Well, I mean, their initials is JA, but if you don't get that, I can just think. I can probably text you it. But essentially, they had an Xbox in their house, and their mother bought them a second Xbox so they could both have their own Xbox. The same people literally live in, like, not even paycheck to paycheck, like, can't afford, like, internet sort of, like, thing. Like, not that much income, yet she bought both of them an Xbox each because the younger one's kind of an arsehole. Yeah. There's a reason I'm not friends with them anymore. Well, I'm friends with the younger one. I still speak to the older one. I spoke to them, like, literally a few days ago. But yeah, honestly, it's just... It's just like... literally, like... The fact that also... Like, I'm pretty sure one of them got broken as well. And it's just like, how can you be so bloody, like, ungrateful for something so expensive? Xbox Ones as well, not even 360s, Xbox One. So, like, we're talking even more expensive. Because, you know, at the end of the day, then, you can't get... And they were playing, like, GTA 5 on it. You can play GTA 5 on the 360, can't you? I don't know how much better the one is to the 360. Because it is technically 10 years younger, but this came out, I think, a year before the Xbox One. So I don't understand why this would have come out right before thing, but, you know. To be fair, 360 is... 360, that's the wrong thing. What am I doing again? I'm packing this away. We're going to move on to something else. Right, I'm trying to think what, like... Gonna do just... What are we gonna do? It's gonna be something X360 related. So essentially, I've managed to get Halo Reach, like limited edition thing. I managed to get this, and I kind of want to unbox this and stuff on camera because it's something I've literally never seen before for a game I love. And it's got all like the lore for like Halo Reach in it, so I was gonna fully go through the journal, just because like it seems to be quite cool. I haven't actually gone through anything yet. I have these bowls, but I've got one currently with the 3D mouse part in it. I've got too many things taken apart. I need to put some stuff back together. For now, I'll use this little box that I had a delivery in. This can hold all the small pieces and like the heatsink and stuff. That's a screwdriver. That's that. That's the wrong size. Lush. Right. I really need to tidy up less things on the floor, but I'll do that afterwards. It's just chuck it back into a box. Right. What little pieces have I left lying around? Front panel connector. You know what? That'll stay like that for a sec. 2. Cable can go in there. That can also go in there, as well as that, as well as that. Lovely. Backplate. This. Oh, the screws can go in here as well in the little jar so they don't get lost. Ooh, that. There. I say pack it up as if I'm putting it away, but it's behind me on my bed. That's for when I want to go sleep. My God, everything's falling over. Everything is. I need to tidy my room. I mean, I've got to tidy my room by the. That 360 needs to be fixed before the unboxing. I can't. I can't. That's the problem. Because at the end of the day, it's now beyond my capabilities. I am afraid I'm either going to break it further. Well, I mean, yeah. It's either... The other method isn't a today thing because not only have I not got that much more time, but... what's it called? It's something that, if it does go wrong, we'll just, melt everything together. And my oven here is not a good oven. So probably less the oven method and more me going over the gun. But I need to tidy things up quite a bit first before I can use the gun properly with like 200-degree heat. So obviously, none of this will survive 200-degree heat from a gun. I say gun. It's more of a... It's a rework hot air gun. That's, yeah? Like, yeah, but this shoots hot air at the end. That's all it does. I just dropped the hard drive. It wasn't the 360 hard drive. It was a different hard drive. That can just go there. That can go box. That can go here. The things I did fall in my toolbox. My toolbox because I'm not sure if right, actually. It's all sewing needle. Oh, why have I done this? It's gonna be bit if I didn't step on needle. Hey look, the toolbox is strapped with all the stuff inside it. Apart from that. Right. What can go from the table? Xbox remote can go. Oh wait, yeah. This can all go. Actually, right. We've got two options here. I've got a order coming in about. Does the hard drive have any important data? It has literally all of my saves from since I was a child, but not really. No, like all the achievements. It's an Xbox Live account. All the achievements are online anyway. I think all the achievements are online already, so it doesn't really matter. I guess like my progress in like Halo Reach, but as I said earlier, that's already bugged out and stopped working. So not really. But the problem is it's not the hard drive, because the when I plugged in the other hard drives, they didn't even try and spin up, and that is a working hard drive, as I showed from formatting it to the correct format. So yeah, it doesn't even try and use the hard drive, it just fails before that. That's why I just gave up on thinking it was the hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, we have two choices. It's either unbox this limited edition Halo, or reassemble the bloody this. I've got essentially there's these springs. Yeah, these springs get soldered onto this. But it's a 3D mouse. Is literally like, I don't know. Those two, or what was the other thing? I don't know. The other thing is probably just like do some random gaming shit. It doesn't matter. Says we can ask you anything while you fix the Xbox. You can ask me anything, but the Xbox has not been fixed. I guess this is all still the process of fixing the Xbox. It's just going to take days. What's it called? Because I literally like, I haven't done a thing of like ask me anything in literally years. Because I don't really tend to do things like that. Because at the end of the day, no one knows me. Because it's an unboxing video now. Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unbox this. I'm going to give away like 100 iPhones, but you don't actually get the iPhones. They actually get sent back, and you just think they would send to you. And not even that. You just like you think that it was getting given away, but it's actually just like a scam. It'll be some sort of like therapy for us. Will the Xbox fly once you fixed it? I mean, at this point, any miracles can happen. Hopefully, earlier it was kind of like cursed due to loose connection. Because what's it called like this. Hang on. That's the house like that. Right, the choices are this, that, oh, where's my, where have I put my case? I need my pencil case. I can't see it. Oh, it's lit. Okay. Just like don't know why I did that on my knees, honestly. Right. Oh, I've accidentally turned the monitor off. That's not helpful. I need to see the thing. Have I knocked it out? Nope, it's just working. Okay. God, right. It's slightly frustrated now with all the stuff on my desk. Go on. Didn't even plug that in, did I? I don't remember plugging it in, but I obviously didn't I? That's there, that's there. Go there. Right. Just throwing things about now. Right, desk is back to normal. Normal. This is an oscilloscope, by the way. This actually kind of dropped. I can plug this into the capture card because this is kind of cool. I'm gonna turn this on. I'm just gonna literally show you this for like 8 minutes, not even that, because I this is a really fun thing to. It's a very expensive fidget toy, honestly. He got it for my birthday, I think. We managed to get a cheap one that I was able to hack to make much better, because they just artificially lock you out. So, but it runs Android. It literally runs Android. Takes a while to start up. This is Come on. Come on, Oski. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good for the cable. Ooh, that's really bad for the cable. Come on. It will pop up on screen now once it starts. In the top right corner, top left corner. It should pop up. But like. Oh. Sometime. Do not output HDMI. Ah. So this it allows me to measure yellow bone. This literally shows oscillations in like hour and whatever. Literally shows oscillations like charge. There's cool graphs. Voice quality drops. Oh. I'm so sorry, I forget there's a microphone, but there's a microphone, so where is my cable? I need... Did I just... I'll grab a different microphone. Pause. I should be able to hook this up so that the microphone, its audio becomes visible. That would help if it worked, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3. I can't remember which one's which, so I'm just gonna poke around. Actually, if I plug this into a cable, that'll be easier, wouldn't it? But I don't have a cable right next to me, and I'm kind of lazy. I also can't think that would actually help. So what I'm going to do is... Will you stay on like that? Yeah. No signal? Ah, that was working then. Put this back on that. So, essentially what's meant to be happening is this meant to be dancing up and down with my voice. But there's that much noise that you can't really tell the difference. Or if I go here. Do do do. Do. So this is literally what oscilloscope does. It allows you to analyze waves. So if I go auto while I'm speaking to the mic, I'm going to go into auto mode. And there we are. You can actually see like my sound waves. And just to show you there's actually me speaking, I can go horizontal scale. Let me go for the right thing. Is it this one? Yes. You can actually see like you can actually, yeah. This is literally, this microphone's just hooked directly up to it. There is no processing, there is no amplifier. Well, I guess this is amplifying it for itself, but yeah. Literally just dangling down. But what you can do with this is if I grab another microphone of the same make. We can make it like, I can show you a different. Hang on. This is just entirely me nerdy now. This is entirely just me nerdy. Hello, Holy Overseer. Sorry, I didn't see. Sorry, I was a bit distracted for a second. Was it which pin was it? I'm assuming the only pin it stays on. The problem is it's a bit finicky to get it connected. But once it's connected, it works, as you just saw. That's the wrong way around, isn't it? This one then. The problem is I don't remember which is which, and I literally just had it working, so that's why it's I knocked it off. Come on. They connected, you bugger. Is it this one? Yes, that one. Yeah, the problem is these hooks are a pain to keep on. They're actually a pain. I do it like still not there? Yeah? Okay, that's working. It fell off. Where's the other one? Please come with. If I just I was thinking if they just came with a different type of connector, but I don't think they do. Where'd I put the other mic? Oh, it's literally stood up. Sorry, I know this is taking a while to set up, and the actual output's probably not going to be that interesting for how long it's taking me. But I'm doing it anyway. This is my channel. I say what goes. Stay in. Come on, stay. Stay. Come on, stay. 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 Right. We should have now the blue one working. No? Does the blue one want to work at all? Am I using the blue one? This is the blue one. You're not going to make me, like, manually do this, are you? Because it's working with this one, obviously. What I was trying to do was trying to show the difference between two microphones, because at the end of the day, if I have one on one side and one on the other side, it's going to be slightly different looks. This is why I need to get like some. I'm actually tempted to just. No, I have. The problem is I have no easy way of doing this, but this is the easiest way to do it, and they keep falling off. I'm about to swear, but I was like, nah, that's unnecessary. Even though I've literally sworn multiple times this stream, because fuck you, Microsoft. Right, is that staying? No, you're not staying. You're not staying. I might just hold it. I might honestly just keep holding it and see if that stays. Oh, oh, oh! Working. I work together. Huh? Do. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. We have them working. So for some reason it's slowing down something, but. Why do you keep turning the yellow one off? Stop turning it off. Right, yellow. Yellow's on. Auto. Okay. That one's working. Turn this one on. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's happening here? Are these at the right? They're at the same thing. Right, I'm assuming that's held. That's because of me then. Yes, it's not connected. I'm gonna freak out. You saw the thing anyway. You saw the thing. Slim edition, yeah. Xbox 360 S Slim. Yeah, the S doesn't stand for Slim apparently. Is it speed or something? It's an S. small because you have like the Xbox Series X and S, but in this case the S is meant to be a thing. Is background music affected? No, it's not, because the background music is completely silent to me. It's just my voice. It's actually, the problem is I'm trying to connect it to these. These are just round pins, so they keep sliding off. I can actually directly wire it into. If I grab one of these cables out here, once I find the cable out here, not that one. Wrong direction. That one. Yep. Ooh. Hit my eyebrow. So yeah, if I plug this in, this will allow me to directly just connect to it, and I can just show you it then, straight up. Straight up. Right, so unplug that, plug this in. This will work really well now because I have things this can actually clip onto. So what's going to be is the yellow is going to be the left, which is ground on here. This is a similar problem, except I'm not holding microphones, so it shouldn't be as bad. Oh, why are you slipping out the thing? Don't slip out. Right, okay. That's like that. That's on. Lovely. Now I can put that down because it's not a microphone. But here, what I can do is I can pan my voice left and right, and we can actually watch it pan left and right. The blue is right, the yellow is left, just because that's the order I put them on the connectors. Right, that's in. Auto. And there we go. This is my voice coming straight through this microphone. If I press this button, we can see the background music, but this might make a noise through the mic. Sorry. Can't really see much. What you're currently seeing, all this, that's a train going past. So you can't hear it because I've filtered the noise, but that's actively a train going past, you can see. So what we can do is, if I get my phone, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a speed test on my phone, and I'm going to stay as quiet as possible. The things you see in the middle is actually just all the background noise from my microphone. My voice, if I go zoom out, there we are. Can I zoom out even more? So, there we are, you can see it a bit better now. But, all those spikes are tiny bits of interference, and I can't actually tell what frequency range. Oh no, it'd be. This is, rather than like different frequencies, this is all combined. This is just the raw waveform. So you wouldn't really be able to tell. This is what, if you could zoom really far in, this is what it'd be look like. If I do a speed test, this should actually interfere with the mic, and we should see it. See all the spikes getting more the faster, and thing. If I move it away. Oh. Move it away. They should change shape. Not really. Oh, I knocked the mic then. I got 280 megabits per second. Lovely. I recently did a Wi-Fi improvement and it's actually still working. What interferes with a microphone bar phone? What happens if you beatbox? I can't beatbox, so it'd just be like. What I can do though is I can make like I can just make a tone. But like if I just go right out of breath. But yeah. You can see like this is hard to tell the interference, but how about a fan blowing on it? you can see there, that's actively interfering because it's bringing one down more than the other. And yeah, this is a mono microphone, so these should be the exact same. Because if I do this, it should go up and down. Yeah, you can see the blue lines moved up a bit now. If I do this, it should do the opposite. No? The blue one's not working. If I knock the blue one off. Blue one, you working? Actually, I can also do this. I can turn up the volume. I can turn up the volume on my thing. Oh, wait, why am I doing that? I can just do... Oh, they're in different modes. Whoops, that would help. Yeah, there we are. I accidentally knocked the mode switch on these. Huh. How does that look? There we are. Yeah, honestly, like, this is what I mean. It's like an expensive fidget toy because at the end, and then move that back so it should be even. There we are. Because like it's fun to just find random things. Oh, there we are. This actually gives you. Oh, that's a little like a. That's a cool view actually. Yeah, there we are. That's over a second. So you can actually see the peaks. If I go a bit less, that's yellow. Whoops. Blue a bit less. You guys are slightly different things. You are for some reason. And I would just re-alter it and then go back through because I want them to be exact. But yeah, if I turn the horizontal scale back down, back to that view, I want 900 milliseconds. Yeah, there we are. And then position 1, I'll turn the scale. Oh no, it's fine actually. I think they're both fine. Yeah, but yeah, this is giving you sort of like slight audacity and stuff. You can see it thing. So if I turn the fan on again, you can see like it looks more like a saw blade pattern. You can see like more spikes, more troughs. If I turn it back off, it'll go a bit more flat. There's also, sorry, there's a motorbike in the background. So I'm watching birds chirp on this because I can hear it, so I can actually see, oh, that's the chirping. The problem is because you guys are just hearing my voice and whatever comes through the mic, and obviously the background music, it's kind of thing. Actually, yeah, should I turn... Do you want me to mute the macro music while I do this? Is that making it harder? But yeah, if I find... So, if I turn... Tone generator. Let's see what this does. I'll play a sine at 4. This should be an A. So we should just see like a fairly flat line. Yeah, because it's basically the same volume. Sorry, I just remembered that's playing through the microphone. Sorry about that. That's the same volume, just different pattern, and it sounds like that. Triangle? That reminds me of like a, that reminds me of like an 8-bit game, that one. Or someone's like swearing. But yeah, it's probably easier if I just do my voice, I can just go, there we are. No, I want to go lower this, don't I? Yeah. 2. There we are, they both should be... can I change the opacity? Is it this button? Yeah, I can change it so they're not like covering up each other as much. There we are. Like you can, it's kind of thing. Like, it's just like you just make random noises into it just because like it does things. How is it like? I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of a, like, what's the last thing on my music? I'm trying to think of more of like a song to sing through it rather than just like going random things. Just see like how it like transitions between thing. It's just gonna be that one. So the last song I'm playing on my thing was Skeleton for Hard Life, so we're just gonna use the chorus or pre-chorus. Don't know. It's like, I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spread it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something dark that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation, but I don't want to be just another one of your skeletons. But yeah, you can sort of it's more like the pulsar thing. What I can do though, XY, it's doing this again. Yeah, it's running Android, so the scope just crashed itself. It's still outputting. So I'm literally like, oh, you're gonna allow me to have it now? Is it gonna crash again? Close app, and it restarts. The funny thing is, because this is, oh, thank you. I just looked at the chat. But yeah, like it's because it runs Android. You can connect to it with like Android, like ADB, like the debug thing. Like the sun. This is what the sun's like with direct sunlight now. So I'm gonna quickly pull the curtain whilst restarting. We'll see. Is that better? Oh, that's much worse now. There we are. You can actually hear like it's on the wrong scale, isn't it? We'll turn that on. Auto scale. Okay, there we are. And then I'm gonna go all the way back again. This time I'm gonna do a bit less, it's a bit faster. Or even a bit, yeah, no, that's fine. And again, wave intensity down, so you can see both of them. Yeah, you just try different noises. Electronic synthesizer doesn't produce much compared to a real instrumental voice. No, it doesn't, be fair, especially with a sine wave, because like you've got so few frequencies coming out that like, yeah, but you can't really see that. No, I'm trying to think of things that you can see on the thing. That probably sounds horrible, I'm so sorry. Where is something like... I'm trying to find things that are nice, right. So this should do a sharp sound, because it's just me hitting metal. There we are. But then a thud should be a wider sound, because it's much more frequencies, but also a bit more spread out. Like a... Ooh, but no. The problem is it's moving the stand, so I'm seeing the ooh. No, you can still. I guess I need to slow it down even more, don't I? That's over 2 seconds. What's that like? It's still an instant noise. That's the problem. It's at the end of the day. This is just volume. It's not frequency. You can kind of differentiate the frequencies from this, but you have to do a transform for that. I was trying to get it so it did like XY mode, where it does like it literally plots one on the other, but it keeps crashing every time I press it. Mute until device restarts. I'm tempted to restart it, but I really can't be bothered because it takes way too long. Cheese grater inside the mic. Literally like. You coming back? Are you back yet? Hello? Hello? No? Funny thing is, I was thinking, oh yeah, like I got a cheap scope. It's not like any YouTubers or anything would use something like this, and I just see like 2 YouTubers with the same scope, and I'm just like, oh right, okay, yeah. No, to be fair, it is cheap. Like they want you to pay money to get extra features, but they're just software locked. So someone just made it so you can just download the unlocks and just put form. Like if I go to Is it options? Yeah. You have to pay for those 3. As you can see, they say forever because I just... Oh, hang on. I'm in the way of that. But, like, if I do it, like... I'm annoying myself, that's all that's happening. If I do it like this, you can see they say forever because you're meant to pay for all these things, but I hacked it so it didn't have to. But it's just kind of ridiculous, honestly. Like, the scope can do it. Like, it currently says 70 megahertz on this scope, as in, like, that's, like, meant to be, like, the sample rate or whatever. But, like, that's a limit, yeah? 70 megahertz. But if I go here, come on. Yeah, I'm on. And go to memory depth. Sorry, not memory depth. Where to is it? Oh, is it memory depth? No, memory depth would be thingy. Is this one? This is horizontal. No. I can't remember where you see the thing to. The point is, it can go above, it can go to 100 megahertz now, or even higher, I can't remember. I have just realised, can I just plot the XY manually? No. It's really weird the fact that that just crashes every time, though. Like, it's kind of... Because the thing is, it was crashing before, and it stopped crashing. I just kept the frequency of a bat or any high-frequency animal. I think I might be able to emulate that. Because at the end of the day, it's just doing the signal from the microphone, isn't it? It's just doing the voltage of the microphone. If I turn these, actually, are these gonna... right, so if I turn these back to this... oh, it's much smaller. Okay, that's a bit too small then. We want this sensitive. But... If I do a very high-pitched sound by just going... Now that's... Don't worry, I'm just doing like white noise and stuff. Because like a hi-hat sounds like a... let me zoom out. Yeah. But yeah, if you do like a, you can see it's a bit more rounded, because the actual, like, while it's like a bit more sparkly, your ears are more sensitive to it. That isn't actually as loud as speech. Whereas if I go lower and lower, it eventually gets louder and louder because there's physically more air being pushed out. There's physically more movement of the air. So it's, yeah. But at the same time, Tom Scott has a good video on why it doesn't, like, why there's like multiple different sound units and stuff. Because like loudness isn't the same as sound pressure. Because you can have something sound loud even though it isn't, and vice versa. You can have something that sounds quiet, but actually there's a lot of air pressure moving. So yeah, it's kind of thing, but what's it called? I just turned. Oh, there we are. I'm just putting that in thing. Shoot. Anyway, I'm probably gonna end this at 7, so I'm literally gonna grab one more random thing to. The problem is, I'd like to have, use a violin or something, but I don't have a violin. I honestly can't think of what. Ooh, where's my glass? Hang on a second, let me grab some water. The shape of this glass is almost like a wine glass. Which should mean... moving around too much. Right, that's a bit too quiet. Here we are. Bit away. I've got a cat on my hand. Ignore the fact I just put that at me. Yeah, I just remember it's like I have a glass that makes this sound, so it's fun when you clean it because it literally does like things like that. It's literally like it's an awful sound probably the microphone. Honestly, it's probably not a nice sound, but it's funny to see on this the scopes. This is honestly, I think I've played more with this than actually used it, just because it's just kind of, you know, it's just funny to like be able to just like do things and see them on the thing. What's also like if I'm measuring something more sensitive, seeing like interference is kind of funny, just because like if you make the actual wire, if you make parts of the wire a certain length, it'll start picking up frequencies of that wavelength. So yeah, if I held the wire like say, I think 12 centimeters is for Wi-Fi. I think it's like that. I have it. Is that not coming full? Yeah. So if I put this to 12. So yeah, this is the length. This is the length of the Wi-Fi wave. They are literally that size. 12 centimeters. Well, that's 12.05, but still. What can I use for scale? Honestly, I have nothing that standard. I guess a phone, but like, yeah. So if you're wondering how a phone picks up that thing without having a large antenna, it has this length of wire bent. But it means that it's why like the longer wire you have, the more interference you get, because so many radio frequencies can then hit it. So many different radio frequencies can hit it. But if you make it a specific length, those frequencies of that length are then more likely to be received. It's kind of an ethereal world. At the end of the day, radio frequencies are just light. Light is just radio frequencies. And microwave frequencies, they're all the same. They're all just electromagnetic. The light you're seeing behind me is basically what Wi-Fi is like. Yeah, so if you're ever having range problems, put a torch next to your Wi-Fi and you can basically visualize exactly where the Wi-Fi is going. Because if this is like broadcasting Wi-Fi now, obviously this part of my face is going to have loads of signal. Here's going to be a dark spot. It's things like that. Although obviously Wi-Fi can go through different materials than like this. And some glass does block Wi-Fi. It's quite funny. But yeah, anyway, it's honestly, at this point, I have been doing this for 5 hours. I expected to do this for like 2 hours and be done. Not end with the Xbox not being fixed. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the secondhand shop on Monday, because it's Sunday tomorrow, and be like, hey, any ideas? Like, more like, hey, I've got this board. Can you test this board for me? Because then I know if it's the board or not, and they can be like, oh, it's the board. And I can be like, oh, thank fuck, give me the. Can I have a replacement? Because they actively do repair. I'm gonna quickly check, but I'm pretty sure they do repair, because they literally, that's their entire thing, is literally recycling, repairing, and selling, because there's no point otherwise. Buy, sell, repairs. Tech Center Skill Technicians, no fix, no fee. 24 months warranty. 2-year warranty on repairs? Shit. Should I just get it repaired? I may as well just go and get it repaired. I get a 2-year warranty. It's with CEX, who literally have shops, like, I have loads of shops back home as well. It's like, it's not exactly a thing. Oh, they are open tomorrow as well. And no fix, no fee. So if they don't fix it, then I don't have to pay them. You know, it's translated yo to yes. Why did it do that? But yeah, it's like, why didn't I look this up before? Why didn't I literally was in there earlier, oh, I can't stress this enough. I was in the shop an hour before I started this stream. I could have just taken it. I should have just gone online and been like, not only that, 2 years warranty for a second-hand item out of warranty that's been repaired. Like, and also, like, if they don't repair it, I don't have to pay them. Yeah. This is still running through my mic, which is, yeah, it's again because I don't have to hold the microphone. They've stayed connected. Yeah, I did replace this cable because it's a bit dodgy now. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for watching. Honestly, this has been one of the most successful streams I've had in a while, just because I've actually had something to do, and not only that, I'm actually able to keep up a stream. I'm actually able to keep up the, you know, I'm actually able to be a presenter rather than just like, what am I doing next? Oh yeah, I'm doing it, like, it, yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm not gonna, like, this isn't gonna end with like another video starting. Let's see what your YouTube recommends to you to watch. Probably not one of my videos. Let's see, it might, now I've put that in the chat, it might be a Tom Scott video. It might be some random AI slop. But anyway, thank you for watching, and yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night. I forgot to do that.